From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
Good morning, B. Walker. How you doing?
We've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Is it worth getting? Oh, yeah, it is.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Welcome in, Jay Leon.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw, Willis. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running left, Achane. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards.
It's Madden. We gonna get it regardless. That's right. That's right. I'm on it regardless.
Selfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he takes a shot on the release as this
No rebound catch. There's a catch meter. There's a catch meter if you want to use the catch meter. Which I've got the catch meter on.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
You don't have to use the catch meter, but
now Willis. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think there he had to come off of his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. Willis, 4th down here. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
that's the catch meter. Let's go. My fans are in rebuild mode. Yeah, they are. They are for sure.
And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Patterson.
I saw where Caleb Douglas is listening to the starting receiver though.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow for it to come out. Couldn't get the $100 one. I got you. Yeah. I bought the $100 one because
I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments
I get Madden and College every year, so basically I got both of them for the price of what I would have paid for them anyway.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Something about it, and I want answers now. Who, what, where, and why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. Now who he gon' get, and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him, and I kick in the door and let the get him. I got fools that'll go get him. That's for him and Pooh and them dudes that run with him. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Miami Dolphins and the Carolina Panthers.
Sorry, guys, my mic was muted. I don't know how long my mic is. Have y'all been hearing me talk? How long's my mic been muted? Hopefully not the whole stream.
All set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I just looked up and saw my mic was muted and I didn't realize it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, you'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Defender gets there.
Hands up, Michael. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today?
And that's going to be good for a Dolphins first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They go play action. Here's Willis. Rolling out to his left. He's going to be out of bounds there.
Pretty good. Can't wait to play tomorrow.
After a gain of about 17.
Be ready for a little bit of a learning curve because there is some. The game does play different. It does take a few games to get used to.
The play fake. Now Willis to throw.
To get used to it.
And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown Dolphins. Caleb Douglas. A 22-yard strike. Patterson tacks on the extra point. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Trevor Achane to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain. First down play.
Leon, who's your favorite team?
A big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Here's Young, 2nd down. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Now air it out on 3rd. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins get it back as he
Kind of start we needed this morning after that rough stream we had yesterday, man.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Willis to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And he will
There we
score.
go.
Touchdown Miami. That is Chris Bell from 31 out. Patterson on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Panthers nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Achane. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10. At their own 23-yard
Panthers look just
line.
about ready. 1st and 10. Young looking to throw. Rushes right there as he releases
Scott
it.
does not seem to be very good.
Nowhere near the targets. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Darrell Baker in coverage.
Looking to throw. Young. That's caught by Hubbard. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep it.
Did my game just crash? Really? Wow. Up 14-0. And my game just crashed. Shut my whole PlayStation off. No, it's not a connection. It's my PlayStation. My PlayStation just shut off. Wow. Let me see if I can figure this out. It's done this one time before, but I'm going to have to end the stream and then come back. Y'all give me just a second. I'll see if I can get it turned on. Looks like it may be coming back on. There we go. What a way to take a loss. Up 14-0. Up 14-0. The PlayStation just completely just shuts off. Wow.
It's in the game. EA Sports.
Check dropping in the bank. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, but there's a good chance it's gonna sound like boots on the back porch, stomping on the 2-4, little bit of long neck clank. Tires on the cherry rock, Bubba shot the jukebox, bending them guitar strings. Cool, banging and some old boys cracking on whatever's in the cooler light. Sure sounds like
Oh, that makes me aggravates me so much. Up 14-0, and the PlayStation just crashed. Lucky.
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Come on, bro. I'm going to go for top 102. Nice. I was just winning 14-0. My PlayStation crashed on me. I was winning 14-0.
Look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And this is going to be blocked back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon team.
What a way. I mean, wow. I can't wait for my Tigers to bust one on Mississippi State. Hardy for 400 yards this time. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. What did he have last year? Because I guarantee you he's not going to have more rushing yards this year than he had last year when we actually got a defensive coordinator this year. Well, I mean, I won my first game. And then my second game, I go up 14-0 on my first two drives, and then all of a sudden the PlayStation just shuts off. 300 big one. Yeah, he won't do that this year. He's still good. But we actually got a defense coordinator this year, which we didn't have last year.
Willis going to throw it right away. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Credit that sack to James Pierce.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it?
I just got back on, Woodrow. I just got back on.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's C.J. Henderson.
How's your morning going?
And he's going to get this one to
As far as the game is going, not very good. Won my first game. Next game, I went up 14-0. First 2 drives, and then my PlayStation crashed, so I took the loss. Got my PlayStation turned back on. First drive, returned the kick, fumble. He returned it for a touchdown. Second drive, that just happened. Other than that, it's going pretty good.
That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Almost will get a good spanking too. We took Austin Simmons from like Ken because they didn't want Austin Simmons. Who would want Austin Simmons as their quarterback other than Missouri? You gonna ride with the Falcons? Looks like a good choice right now. Yeah, this is 27. This is 27. You gotta wait till tomorrow to play.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And good coverage there on
You don't have pre-release.
get him down shy of the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit.
My goodness.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better?
I should have just quit this game after that. After that first fumble. Boy, this is going. I can't even complete a pass.
Second and 10.
Running backs can't even get out of the backfield.
Back to throw, Willis. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Dolphins not good because the Dolphins are not good because they don't have any good players. They don't have anybody injured.
Willis on the move to his left. Completes it to Douglas.
That's our rookie right there, though.
Left sideline. All the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Tyreek Hill. Tyreek's not there anymore. Jalen Waddle's not there anymore. Tua's not there anymore.
Have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And
They all gone.
Score 14-7. Patterson back out there to send this one away.
The new quarterback Willis is better than Tua. Yeah, I think he's gonna be good.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
All right, buddy. You just by returning that kick like you just did, that guarantees that every one of my kicks from now on is gonna go out the back of the end zone. They might still be Dolphins if they healthy. That was almost 6. Yeah, he just guaranteed. After seeing him return that one, he just guaranteed that the rest of them's going to be kicked out of the end zone.
Probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
I got you, Tortor.
It just comes down to who can execute.
Yeah, he just used the catch meter.
And assert its will over the other.
Catch meter's huge right there.
Here's Tua. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That good for 22 and a first down.
And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try to hit that route to the outside in this game.
John Robinson, you heard him.
But that time, they were up to the challenge.
Now Tua. That's complete right around the 8. And the Falcons are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
I'm a Bengals fan, and Flacco was a starter last season. Bar records are going to start showing on leaderboards. They stole your play. Nah, I don't run that play. I don't even have that play in my playbook that I know of.
Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they go to work on a first and goal. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2 yards the gain on the keeper.
Like that. This Stoker's in 5 wide and still almost
because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make
with me in goal line. He still almost runs it in with Tua.
Now Tua's going to change things up. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played.
No, bottled up, fumble.
Let's go.
One of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Let's go.
To the defense, they forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
And instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Now Willis on the bootleg.
I did not mean to throw it to him.
It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first
Goodness.
look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions.
That was my chance, guys. And I just sold. Bad team, Bo. The Falcons are actually not bad. I won easily with them against the Lions last night. The Falcons are not bad at all. John Robinson is ridiculous.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed.
I don't, because I'm used to playing with. I'm used to using Tua from last year with the Dolphins.
That didn't happen.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Over the middle, caught by London. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Middle wide open? Yeah.
27 yards. And the Falcons have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Foot connects on the extra point. And it's now 21-7.
Told you that was going to happen. I read it after the play.
Out there now to kick this one off. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
You moved your user out of position?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see
Yeah, I
what they
did.
can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game.
Sometimes he'll take off running on that, and sometimes he decides, hey, I'm a quarterback this time. I'm not gonna tuck it and run.
The locker room just a little
I'm just going to back up like I'm passing the ball.
2nd and 7.
Never know which one he's going to do.
From the gun, here's Willis. He'll get this to Bell. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 19 yards there on the kick.
Yeah, I mean, I see stuff. I see stuff mid-play where I see a guy that's wide open and I move my guy that should be guarding somebody else. I mean, it's kind of one of them things. If you don't move him, you're giving up an easy play to somebody else. So
He's got Dulcich going across the formation.
it's kind of one of them things, you know.
The Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go.
Most of the time I play the guy that they're supposed to guard, but I mean, if there's somebody that's right there wide open, you got to, what do? Do you just leave him wide open, or do you?
Now Willis. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Play fake. Here's Willis.
Goodness gracious.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon,
I guess time to move on to the next game. This game's been going against me from the start.
Bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Willis looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball.
They sent in the blitz, yeah.
Able to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Going on 4th down, here's Willis. He's going to throw one up for the end zone.
Come on, Dulcich. There's no way you drop that. The ball hits you in the hands. My goodness. Give me a break.
They begin the drive with Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? Now, I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about. And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half.
Play action.
Good pressure that time. Forces some indecision in the backfield.
Yeah, probably so.
Down for a nice loss.
Or not.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
John just right up the middle.
He's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a 1st down for the Falcons.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Tua signaling to change things up.
Guys, we were literally running a mid-blitz. That's got 6 guys rushing against 5.
This is ball control football.
6 guys rushing against 5.
Taking their time and making it work.
Got London on a slant. And that's good for.
Who will turn into Lamar? Yeah. Yes. That's the way this game has gone. It's went downhill since my PlayStation shut off on me a while ago. Oh man. Still can't get over that.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Chavez, if you wasn't in here, we're gonna go ahead and end this one. If you wasn't in here, I won my first game. My second game comes up. I go up 14-0 on the first 2 drives. PlayStation just shuts down after I score my touchdown. Just completely shuts off. Finally, I get it back on. Go to start the next game. They kick off to me. I'm running the kick back. I fumble the ball. First kickoff. We're trying to make it to the top 100, but we're struggling right now. We're at 438. Momentum is real on Madden? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers.
You liking Madden better than college football? I still think I may like college football a little bit more. I'm grinding Madden right now, which I'm going to still play Madden a good bit. I was liking the college football playoff, but I saw an opportunity to maybe make the top 100, so I've been grinding Madden instead. But I'll be playing both of them for sure. They're both good games. There's a little learning curve with Madden. It's just not. It wouldn't be just plays different this year than it has in the past.
Right to the air is Willis. Got a man. It's the rookie out of the 3rd round. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Play action. Here's Willis. He'll dump this off to Achane. And out across midfield down to the...
Chartiers, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Do you think we're going to have a bad record this season? I'm trying to be optimistic, but my optimism leads me to about 7 wins.
At the 45-yard line. It's a play fake. Here's Willis. He'll buy some time right. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw.
Yeah, my optimism leads us to 7 wins. Or it tells me we're going to get about 7 wins.
Here's Willis.
That's me being optimistic.
It's complete. And now off to the races down the right side.
Is the standard available yet on Madden? No, the standard will be available tomorrow.
45 yards. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
I think I'm going to get it. Usually wait till Christmas. I'm going to go ahead and get it. It's worth it. It's a good game. I'd recommend it. Which I buy it every year, so take that for what it's worth.
Herbert now. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
How does that happen?
Play there. 64 yards.
Not the fact that he just run off. I mean that Brendan Thompson is not fast, but they were literally running step for step, and then right there at the last second, Brendan Thompson got. No, I'm not quitting. Brendan Thompson got some kind of speed burst. Brendan Thompson got some kind of speed burst and just run off and left him.
Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency.
Did y'all notice that?
When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize?
Oh, they were literally step for step. I forgot about Brennan Thompson, though.
Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now.
Brennan used that old Arizona State move there. I know, man. It was crazy, though. I mean, it was like they're running step for step, and then all of a sudden he got some kind of speed burst, and he was gone.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Willis. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view,
That's another thing that this game does. It don't take your passing icons down quick enough.
and defensively, they avoided
But you can't make any kind of moves with your quarterback when he's running.
back on the run.
Short throw caught by Dulcich.
A spin move or anything like that, and you're going to throw the ball to circle when you're 5 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Miami touchdown. Greg Dulcich, 54 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
Honest opinion for by Madden, NCAA or Madden. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for realistic and smooth gameplay, Madden. If you're looking for exciting over the top, College. I enjoy them both, but
The Charger drive of
Madden is a little bit more smooth and realistic.
You know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now it's Herbert. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
That's all he's got, guys. Just drop back and throw it up to Brennan.
42 yards. An entertaining start to this.
I mean, it's working. I don't fault him for it, but
Charger football to start quarter number 2.
throw a little spinning, Brennan.
As
Yeah,
they got it
for
with a
sure.
1st and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. To the left side, he's got McConkey.
But guess what? We can run this.
And it'll be 2nd down.
Should be able to run a man now because he might can beat us across the field, but he can't. Oh my goodness! I just smooth missed him.
For a Charger touchdown. Omari and Hampton, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point try now from Dicker.
I just run right by him. Michael Razor, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
You got it, offense up. What offense? I'm using the Dolphins playbook. Offense and defense.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Willis will look to throw it. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
What mode is this? This is ranked head-to-head. Online head-to-head.
To throw, here's Willis. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown.
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
First two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down.
How you doing, man?
Going again.
Willis from the gun on third down. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the
About halfway through it. Telling you to hurry up.
After that possession, now they know that they
Can't do that now.
This offense.
Trying for it on fourth down. Here's Willis. He's going to air one out. This is intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
By the Chargers. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. We lose connection to the EA server and dude, you're always live. That's awesome. Yeah, I get through. I work 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off, Bobby Ray, so I stream a good bit while I'm home. Welcome in. I've been hopping in and out of some of your lives too, Bobby Ray.
So nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Feed.
Right before Madden and stuff.
Up next, it's our
I actually downloaded all the mods, the LS, whatever it is, LSPDFR, and
Jake Elliott is out ready to
I downloaded all that right before Madden and College dropped. I played it for about a few weeks, and then Madden and College dropped, so I hadn't played it anymore.
to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Escapes the pocket.
Don't understand how it's fun. That's all I've done.
A couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I just I'm careful about what I play just because I got a bunch of kids and stuff that watch my stream, and so I try to keep the language, you know,
Another try from the
clean.
25. It's 2nd
Kind of hard doing in Call of Duty though. Yeah, I do use meter catching.
Throw it. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock. No
Pretty cool to
chance
see you
get it
grinding.
down.
Yeah, we're trying to hit the top 100. But trying to hit the top 100. I played 3 games this morning. The first one I won. The second one, my PC or 3. This is my 4th game.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds his back. Achane. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Third downs, money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection.
Don't lose to the
table for the QB to get.
But yeah, anyway, so my second game, I was up 14-0, and my PlayStation crashed on me. My third game, I got beat. My fourth game, I lost connection to the EA server.
Sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw.
Talking about wanting to make you turn it off and go fishing or something.
Well, it came at the perfect time.
Working on second down. Willis. Pulled in by the rookie out of Texas Tech.
Bobby Ray Gray, what did he? Whoa. Bobby Ray Gray with a Galaxy. Guys, if y'all looking for a Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, a Grand Theft Auto streamer, this is your guy. This is your guy. Bobby Ray Gray. Set the Galaxy. Let's go. Fishing over Madden any day. Man, it's 155 degrees outside, it feels like.
Willis to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
I think tomorrow me and my mom's going to we're going to the creek, Wade the Creek, and she wants to go creek fishing. So
Loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of him. The only way you're going to get behind him is to take shots like that one.
And they get this all the way down to the
she wants me to take her to the creek. So
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
whoa, Bobby Ray with another Galaxy. Let's go. Appreciate that, man.
To show and
Better
prove
get you.
they could be chain movers.
Hail State, Bobby Ray.
Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
He's keeping it. And they're gonna be
I didn't know you was an Ole Miss fan, Bobby Ray.
bounds Brock at the 3-yard line.
If I knew you was an Ole Miss fan, I wouldn't have pinned you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
That escape valve.
Appreciate those Galaxies, man.
You get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They don't pick up anything there, and now it's second and goal. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Now Willis looking to throw on second down. Caught just
There we go.
and he's going to score. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Touchdown, Miami.
You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Patterson able to connect on the point after.
Your state hat caught my eye. I have a ton of people in the community who love state. Really? Yeah. We got it sitting right here. Just in case Madden keeps being crazy, and we got to swap back to college.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard
Eagles getting
line.
ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And that carry over. That's one on the plunge up.
I hate state, but love to see people not.
That's the amount that they were looking for there.
I mean,
They needed some shuffle
you
around
can't come in my stream and think I'm a bandwagon fan, Bobby. I'm not saying you are. I'm agreeing with you, but when I'm playing with my Dolphins and Mississippi State, I mean that's about as unbandwagon as you can get.
Left side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit.
Yeah, this is 27.
The end of one. 7-0
This is Madden
our
27.
score. We'll return to the link right after this.
I can win a lot more games if I pick some of the upper teams, but I like using, and I will play with some of the other teams in Madden, but
The Eagles have the football.
I like using the Dolphins,
With 3rd and 2.
regardless of how terrible they are right now.
Hurts. Hitting this throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty
Come on,
clearly
boys.
it's a third and long, extra long. It's
Lock him down right here. 4th and 2. Let's go.
That's disappointing. because
4th and
that
2
was
right here. Let's go.
manageable and an incomplete.
Hurts now on 4th.
Let's go with the stop.
Defense seizing the opportunity.
Good job.
Stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. 1st and 10 from the 32. They go play action. Here's Willis. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Here's Willis to the air. Looking slant route, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that.
My trial ended in the middle of the game. Probably gave you an L. Yeah, probably so.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted.
My last game, I disconnected in the middle of the game from the EA server. It gave me another L.
Backs that can attack the middle of the field like that. Man, is it difficult on the defense.
And this is going to be incomplete. They were on it right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd and 10. Here's Willis. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
Play like this, that's exactly
Fans versus Eagles, you crazy, bro?
where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
This is how we do it.
Willis now. Catch is made in close. And he's going to get about.
Is it any different? Yeah, it plays different for sure. The movements is different. You got the catch meter now. You got macros on defense. It's a different game, in my opinion.
Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Working quickly here.
It's the same, bro. It's trash. It's not the same. If you're saying it's the same, you probably apparently haven't played it. The movements are completely different. The speed of it's completely different.
Yeah, not going to get a snap here. We have a
think Miller Week
warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
Have you played it yet, Stick? Do you think Malik Willis is the future? A placeholder? I hope he's the future, but
Willis makes the catch, and there it is. Touchdown, Miami.
like Madden 26, much more though. Got to get my feet wet, I guess. Yeah, you got to play it for sure. It takes some growth. I've always been a Madden guy. I was ready to go back to college and stay on college. As far as right play, after a few games of Madden, day 1, day 2, I was like, man, this is terrible.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a great run back has the offense.
All right, buddy. You just guaranteed that I kicked the rest of them out of the back of the end zone. Good job. It's all been the same for years. Have you played the game yet this year, Stick? I asked that was the question I asked. Have you played it yet? I'm just ready to spam the Saints tomorrow on rank. Good luck.
Let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Here's Hurts. A throw right side, caught by Goddard.
Is the graphics better than Madden 26? So with the graphics, guys, this is my opinion, but the graphics can only get so good. I mean, the graphics are really good and they have been for a few years. So once you get so, once the graphics get so good, they can't get no better, I'm not saying that these can't get any better, but I've not looked at a picture of Madden 26 and Madden 27 side by side to compare the graphics though. Animation is definitely better. They are. You played it already? Okay, man.
Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch,
Are you on? Yeah, I'm on PS5.
it's like the first seconds in the ice.
I'm on regular PS5.
That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. Couldn't get the screen set up properly.
Do you get the NFL pass to watch the Dolphins? What's up, Mike? Yeah, I got it, Peyton.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
I feel like we just got off stream. I know, man.
Hurts looking to throw. Some heavy contacts here, and that's going to break things up. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
I think that
Rough morning so far, though.
a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Third and long for him here. And that one's not going to be caught.
Won my first game. Second game, I went up 14-0 quick. My PlayStation just completely shut off. Third game, I started the game off with to the Falcons with a fumble on the kickoff return. The next game,
Hey, facing a deficit, it's going to follow you in.
I lost connection to the EA servers.
Welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
The next game, I don't remember what happened. I had
Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
you on this afternoon? I'm not sure yet. I got church tonight, so I'm not sure what my timing is today.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Willis looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Wow. Good job, Shane. Good job.
Position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never good.
Your quarterback vision right now is about as good as, yeah, we'll just leave it there.
He's just now going to be restless in his sleep.
I'll talk to you later if y'all. Okay, Javi.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Throwing is Willis. And a hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's second down. Here's Willis. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's third down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
There's the tackle. This play goes for 29 before.
Come on, come on, come on.
He's in Miami, first down.
First down, Miami.
Willis to throw it. Goes right back to Achane, complete.
Let's go to the house.
Miami.
Achane is one of my top targets in fantasy this year.
Patterson on for the extra point.
Not a bad idea.
Send right down the middle and good. And lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now.
Eagles 10.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage.
No, buddy, we're not kicking it to Saquon Barkley or Devontae Smith. You're just out of luck there.
Final snap here in the half.
Their own 35-yard line.
Chauncey, appreciate that daily heart me, Chauncey.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. The final throw before the break. Chased out to his right. On the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. A lot of guys there.
No, don't. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
And the Dolphins are stopped on that return.
This man goes to bed, Madden, then wakes up, and then Madden. Yeah, my kid's in school, my wife's at work. I ain't got much going on right now, so trying to grind and get this top 100.
Here's Smith on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Young Granola, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
It's first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
This is Cox with daylight at the 40. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down.
15 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley.
Do you play fantasy? No, I did a couple years ago. I just decided not to play it anymore.
Ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it. Yikes. Is that
Guys, if y'all don't mind, remind me after this game. Somebody comment right before this game ends to go adjust my catch meter. I need to adjust the distance down the field if the catch meter comes on.
Another drop.
Man, nothing beats a Monday night needing one player to pull through. It just made me watch football different. I didn't like the way I started watching football when I played fantasy.
Make their move now. They are going for this. On fourth down, Hurts. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it.
Lock in. We locked in, man. We locked in.
First and 10 from the 43. To throw, here's Willis. And he can't hang on. The catch was there for him, Brock, but his hands took that one off, so the incompletion means it's second down. First play of the drive, Brock, you always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Go play action on first down. Finds his back. H-Chan. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker.
Anthony McAdoo, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Anthony McAdoo.
That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Now Willis looking to throw on second down. Vacates quickly left side. He brings it in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him first and goal. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Touchdown, Miami.
3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they can find a way to win this one, this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Oh, you're good, Mike. I understand.
Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Stop finally made after they get 16 on the play. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 16.
Yeah, you're good.
And an Eagles first down.
Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it.
This is Madden 27, W. This is Madden 27.
Another Eagles first down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Hurts to throw. Completed left side to Smith. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line.
How's it compared to Madden 26? It's smoother. New animations on tackling and stuff. You got a catch meter now.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
But it's still good. I mean, it's good.
Hurry up here. Hurts might have found an opportunity. He's changing the play.
3rd and 4.
I don't regret buying it.
Third down from the gun. Buying some time right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out.
The Eagles have, I think multiple teams on here has a tush push, but I have not used the Eagles. Have I used the Eagles? I don't think I've used the Eagles.
First down.
If I have, it's just one time, but I didn't know if they had the tush push when I used them.
Got his man in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith capping a 7-play scoring drive.
But yeah, somebody said the tush push was on here.
For this 2-point play.
I'm not looking for it myself.
The Eagles will
All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
And the Dolphins get on that football. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, bro.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them now.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance
Why do they have?
to inspire the guys.
Who do they have as wide receiver 1 on the Dolphins?
Carrying his teammates to a first
They had
down.
Malik Washington, but I changed it. I got Douglas as 1 and Bell as 2. Then Tolbert and Atwell after that.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. And off running left. It's a chance. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got a man left. And he's going to be stopped after a gain of 9.
H-Head's really wide receiver 1, though. Appreciate that, Peyton. So yeah, guys, real quick, if y'all, I'm finna adjust my catch meter, but if y'all want, when y'all get Madden, I hadn't even looked to. You just go to your settings and then, so right now it's on 5 yards. I'm gonna actually bump both of those up to 10, and my reason for that is that's the minimum distance that it'll come up. So that means that the catch meter won't come up for little drag routes on offense, and then those plays where you crash on the flats or something, the catch meter won't come up. It'll still be like the old, just whatever. So yeah, them short bullet passes, you won't have the catch meter. I think that, to me, that's the best. That's the best that I found with in college. Dreeden, appreciate that. What's up? How you doing, Dreeden? Soul, appreciate that follow on TikTok. How are the Dolphins in this game? Well, the overall is terrible. I've been winning with them, but we're almost in the. Well, we're not almost in the top 100. We're 429. I'd be way better. I was about right here a while ago, and my PlayStation crashed with me up 14-0, and then I was tied 14-14, and I lost connection to the EA server. So I got 3 losses this morning. Only one of them I was winning 14-0, and one of them I was tied 14-14. So what's based off of skills? They're over the Dolphins. What would? You talking about how good the Dolphins are? Oh, the overall gameplay?
Soldier Field opened back in
A lot of it. I mean, you can win with the lesser teams. The Dolphins are tough to win with, but
home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Coming up, we got a good matchup.
Long as the game don't start giving it to the better teams.
Taking on the Chicago Bears. Ready to get us started here, Riley Patterson. And off we go from Soldier
I think it's a good game, though.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift.
Graphics are on point. They are. The game is smoother. It's not as. It's a tad bit slower probably than last year, but it's smoother than last year. Then you also have the catch meter and the new stuff. Some of the animations on tackles and stuff are different.
And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
3rd and 3.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. Now this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
Jacob Rodriguez. A 2-yard
Oh, they're changing this at the line. They'll go. Here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field. And he's
I was playing last night. It's pretty good. It's smooth gameplay. Haven't seen any fumbles. I fumbled. If you'd have been my 2nd game of the day, 3rd game of the day. The only game that I've legitimately lost today. I started a game off with a fumble on a kick return.
And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line.
There's not a whole lot of fumbles, but there are fumbles for sure.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Swift going to try up the middle. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run.
There we go.
And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
They've already gone for it and made it once on this opening drive. They're going to try it again on 4th down. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They can
Do you play? I don't. No, I'm not playing against the computer. I'm playing ranked games.
Unable to convert. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Willis. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
To the house.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Okay, I'd never get into that. Are they cheap? Yeah, they're out there. I mean, I guess. Or spammers at least.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still
Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You just won the right to have every field goal kicked out of the back. I mean, every kickoff kicked out of the back of the end zone from now on. Good job.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is.
My kickoff coverage team is terrible.
Everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
I don't understand why people cheat Madden's common leaderboard by cheating that serious. Hey, some people just want to see their name at the top. Whatever it takes.
First down, Miami.
I don't know how they would cheat per se, but
Willis looks to pass it here. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And that one goes for about 6.
Malik better show up this year. I think he will.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
3rd and 4. From the gun, here's Willis. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I think he'll be. I think he's going to be a pretty good quarterback for us.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Same connection. Dulcich.
My only concern is that he hasn't really played. Yeah, I'm trying to be optimistic, but the sample size for him is very small, so you don't have a lot to go off of.
He's got Dulcich going across the formation, and he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Greg Dulcich. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
He's been under a great coach. He has, but I mean, you still, there's that fear there that he's not.
to send this one away.
Ready, you know. I mean, he was not good at all in when he was with Tennessee, so you can't just completely ignore that. You can't ignore what he done in Tennessee, considering the small sample size that he had in Green Bay.
Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
If that makes sense. Not that he's going to be like he was in Tennessee, but you just can't ignore it. You can't completely just write it off.
We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. This is caught inside the 15. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Franchise with a dumpster fire, though.
For 37 yards.
Bears, first down.
To the air, Williams. Flush to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Caleb Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the
Better coverage.
extra point away now for
I need better.
The Bears will line up for the
Williams going to throw for it. And that's caught at the 2.
I need better pass rush.
Get there as the
I had him covered for forever, unless you're talking about on the long play.
remain down by a point. Now after the touchdown here, Santos.
I need better coverage players. Oh, for sure. My best cornerback's like a 75, I think is what it is.
Zone for a touchback.
Muttley, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Mian, how do you say? I don't even know how to say that. Soul, appreciate the rose and the goats. Doesn't look too promising for the Fins.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted.
You still got him. You still got him. Let's go.
Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
We're up by 7. We're going to try to make it a 2-score game right here.
Touchdown here in this.
If we don't get it, we'll still be up by 7. If we get it, we'll be up by 9. So
Quickly to add on to their lead.
lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Willis will try and throw for this. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game.
what's H-Han's overall is 88. How do you feel about them parting ways with Tua? I think it was the right choice.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10.
It should be. I think it should be higher. I think he should have been at least a 90, but
The Bears offense
his speed's a
their next
96.
drive. Off the play fake, it's Williams. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack recorded. It's
What's your opinion of the Jags? I've used the Jags several times. The Jags are actually really good in this game.
in this first half of football. Gotta assume
They're
this
a good
defense
team to
will be
use in this
charging
game.
again here. It's 2nd and 15. Pass caught by Burden.
Come season, when they do first adjustment, he will be in the 90s. They tend to lowball.
18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Williams. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
Good morning, Smokey Goat. How you doing this morning?
And of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. On play action, here's Williams.
Appreciate that daily heart, me, Smokey Goat.
And down he goes.
Let's save us a little bit of time.
And that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
Good to hear, man.
Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Peyton, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Working out of the gun, Williams. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on
Did they bring back the face mask penalty is in the game.
4th down coming up.
Well, if nothing else, they were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal.
I'm finna bring extra blitzer right here.
Not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
Looking deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm good, man. Thanks for asking.
A real head scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Willis. Eluding the pressure right. And this one is going to be off
Come on.
the mark, too far out in front.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle?
Whoa, Smoky Goat with a money gun. Peyton with a daily heart me. Let's go. Appreciate that money gun. I think that's the first time I've got a money gun, guys. Y'all are going off today. I makes 2 galaxies and a money gun today. I appreciate that, guys.
He has been tough to stop here this first half. Back to throw, Willis. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Let's go.
Jalen Wright from a yard out. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Just trying to make sure I stay in that top 5. I got you. Yep. Bobby Ray Gray. He's a GTA streamer. He come in and gifted 2 galaxies earlier. Peyton with the ice cream cone with the cakes. So, guys, I don't care what y'all gift, if y'all even gift anything at all. If you look up at the, I think it's the top left corner, there's a gift gallery. And I get extra points as a creator if that gift gallery gets filled up. It's got certain stuff that it wants you to gift. Feel free to gift anything. Or feel free to give nothing. But there are some gifts up there that that's part of the gift gallery, if that makes sense. Peyton with the corn with the ice cream cone. Appreciate all those gifts, man. I don't remember if it's in the top left or where it's at. There's a box somewhere up there for my gift gallery. Maybe you may have to click on my profile, my name.
Flushed out right.
We'll take. Oh, how's that green and we dropped it? Cole Miller, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
A couple of incomplete passes bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Steps away. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively.
He gone. Is that RH? Yeah, this is the new Madden. This is the new Madden. Where we at? We just cracked the top 400, guys. We're back up to 396. How do you like it? I like it so far. Oh, Smoky Goat with the Dolphins. Appreciate the Dolphins, Smoky Goat. I missed those a while ago. They came in amongst all of Peyton's gifts.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly. Close to 70,000.
We got Philly again.
Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead.
Peyton, appreciate the Dolphin.
One on tap. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson.
Appreciate the goats and the lightning bolt, Peyton.
Off we go from Lincoln Financial
Guys, and if I try to acknowledge every gift, but if I miss something, I do apologize. I'll thank y'all in advance.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A fake to Achan, and now Willis. First down throw there is incomplete.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback.
Yep, the level 2. Nice, nice.
Into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete.
Let me do this.
As this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
Willis now to throw. That one out wide to Achan. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here.
I got a question. Are you throwing the high ball on all deeper passes? Yeah, I do a lot of the high ball. Not gonna lie, you need a new playbook game? Okay.
Willis to throw. He gets this complete to Dulcich. And he's going to be dragged.
I mean, my playbook's got me in the top 400 using the Dolphins, so it can't be that bad, you know?
Opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That is fun. What a throw. Chris down. Touchdown, Dolphins.
I don't hold the button down for the high ball
You'd love to start one of those games. Get off
on the
get on the field, get in the end zone.
like if I'm running a streak or something, I'm throwing it, I'm lobbing it, but I don't hold L1 now. SJ, appreciate that, bro. You make me want to play. SJ, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down.
Nah, not trying down here nothing. It's just for a different look. I got you, man. It's all good. I just know this playbook. This is basically the same playbook as the Dolphins had last year, so I run it all last year too. There is a few differences in it this year, but it's basically the same playbook.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there.
Do you form pass a lot? No, I mean I use placement accuracy, but I hardly ever hold the L2 button down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
80% of my passes get knocked out of my receivers. Yeah, that's why. So you got the catch meter. The catch meter is by default is turned on to be any pass that's 5 yards or more. I went and adjusted mine. Wow, he greened that. I went and adjusted mine to 10 yards because I don't want to drag on. I mean, I don't want a catch meter on a drag. I'm from Miami. My favorite team's the Dolphins, so I like what you're doing.
Another first down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts.
No, sir. Not today.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here?
You're from Miami. Your favorite team is the Dolphins, so you like what I'm doing. Appreciate that, man.
Picking up a key third down.
It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
That's another loss. Just disconnected from the EA server. They're gonna give me another loss. And my internet is great. EA servers are not available at this time. What's your record so far? 54-36. I disconnected from the EA servers and took another loss. That's my third. That is my third loss this morning. Due to what, the first one was my PlayStation shutting off, and then twice I've disconnected from the EA servers. And my internet speed is 905 download speed and 486 upload speed. Yep, they gave me a loss for it. That's 3 losses this morning. That one of them I was winning 14-0. One of them I'm winning 7-0. One of them I'm tied 14-14. I got losses for all 3 of them. EA needs to go ahead and fix that for sure. I mean, why am I...
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here.
Like, it's hard enough to win with the Dolphins, but I don't need to be winning 14-0 and 7-0 and taking losses.
Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Miami Dolphins and the Baltimore Ravens. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're off from Baltimore. Rasheen Ali on the return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
I'm tempted, if it happens one more time, to go ahead and hop to college football. I'm tired of taking losses.
This show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
That I ain't really doing.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Forced out to his right. Throwing deep right away. That's grabbed inside the 30.
Oh, we got one of them.
Touchdown, Baltimore. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And they go up.
That was just a lucky play. I mean, I wasn't goal line. He had one wide receiver, so if you got one wide receiver, you can run goal line if they don't.
Here's a return from the 7.
If they don't recognize it
And he's brought down just
and try to throw a deep ball like that, because then they got one-on-one coverage, and I don't have the defense to guard one-on-one coverage. But he just let me know that he's gonna take advantage of it, so we won't do that no more.
The shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Offensive line fast. Working on 2nd down. Willis. Caught. This is Greg Dulcich. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be a Dolphins 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
That's Cox. Hits the rookie from Louisville. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Now Willis looking to throw on 2nd down. Headed out right. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Cody, appreciate that daily heart me, Cody.
They go play action. Here's Willis. Buying some time left. Connects on the crosser. And a good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Second down carry for A-Chan. And he stopped after a gain of about 5.
Looks like he can't stop you.
First and goal. Working quickly here.
First and goal, Miami.
The play fake now. Willis to throw. Complete out to the right side.
Let's go.
Pylon, and he will get there. Touchdown, Miami.
Touchdown,
Will Kazmarek scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Patterson
Appreciate it, Johnny.
extra points. And they're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
We'll kick it deep to him until he runs one back to the 30-yard line. Once he gets one run back to the 30-yard line, then from then on we'll kick it out of the back of the end zone.
24-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard
Do y'all understand the new coaching adjustment? Yeah, with the you talking about with the macros? Have you tried that nickel wide that looks like basic 43? It's really good. Yeah, I run some nickel wide last night.
First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops Mason.
Yeah, so much of it I don't understand. You can adjust your macros. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna come in here and act like I go and do all this kind of crazy stuff with my macros. About the I have not made any custom macros. I use the macros that are
Second down. Here's Lamar.
default.
And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. Now a deep shot back towards the middle of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Jackson's going to go on fourth.
Like that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. Will take over inside the red zone.
A lot changed even with the catch meter. Oh yeah, it has. I hate scrolling. Now here I am. Welcome in 502 Keith. My defense macros are pretty good. I struggle more on passing the ball pretty bad.
Right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing.
How do you activate the meter? Square, triangle, or circle? The aggressive catch, run after catch, or X, the secure catch. Run it. I'm fixing to run it. So yeah, when you go to throw the ball, so you can either hold the catch meter down. I mean, you can hold the button down and stop it in the green, or right before the ball hits the receiver's hands.
QB sneak coming. He stopped, and I think
right before the ball hits the receiver's hands, you can tap one of those buttons and it'll catch it. Man, I can't get that green this morning.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the
I got to turn. The meter, mine was already on by default.
Willis now makes the catch and in. Touchdown Dolphins.
Touchdown Miami.
Patterson on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good.
I don't have a fullback. My fullback's tied in. Not the fullback. I don't technically have a fullback. I guess this. Why? Because I converted a pass at the goal line?
He stopped on a run back of the 27.
At least she ain't got to her. I'm used to it with the Falcons. The game's not bad, honestly. They've made some. The speed of it's different. The gameplay is different. It's a different feel. It took me a little bit to get used to, but we're kind of getting there now.
One set up for Lamar. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Yeah, so the speed is different. It's a lot smoother. They've added macros in, like right here. I can choose. I want to play short routes. I can also choose the contain scramble quarterback. I can choose to cover deep routes. When you do that, it's going to move your linebackers and linemen where they need to be to do that. So if I do short routes, or if I do play scramble quarterback, it's going to move my linebackers and my defensive linemen in a position to play the scramble.
Air it out on third. He has the first over the middle. Going to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
I had to turn my. I enlarged mine for a minute, but I couldn't handle that. So, yeah, on your catch meter, you just tap the button. You can hold it down or you can tap it. It's a lot easier if you just tap it, though, in my opinion.
You brushed him off with ease. They wind up with a quality 16.
How are you awake all night? I went to bed at 2 o'clock this morning. What console are you on? I'm on a PlayStation, PS5.
Another run for Henry. And he's only able
When you make your reads on passing plays, do you go from long to short or short to long? It really depends on what my passing plays. Like if I got a guy going on a streak, my first thing I look at is I watch the safety on his side. So if I got a guy, you know, especially if it's play action. If it's a play action play and
This one's misplayed and
if it's a play action play and I got a guy going on the streak, my first look is at the safety to see if he drops or if he steps up. If he drops, I completely look away from the streak. If he steps up, I know the streak might be there.
now Jackson has his man. It's cut by Andrews. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
You're just an Xbox guy? I used to have I had an Xbox 360, and then I think I don't know if I ever had an Xbox One.
Here's Luke for the point after.
I think I might have got an Xbox One. I don't remember.
No problems here as he sails this one through.
QB Reed, yeah.
We're back square, 14 apiece here.
Mark should have dropped it like he did last year. I wish he would have.
After tying this game up,
I was at work night shift, saw you up, and just opened the app again, saw you live. Yeah, I went to bed about 2 o'clock this morning.
that one's over the 20 in the landing zone and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
One of my favorite plays is play action deep cross go right here. I form.
The Dolphins in pretty good field.
I'm probably not going to run it because I see that safety's already dropped back anyway. But my first look will be at that safety back there. If he steps up, I know I got it. Or I did last year with Tyreek Hill.
Start this drive with A-Chan.
If he drops, chances are I'm not going to be able to hit that deep route.
Plus the first. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
On this play here, I got guys going out right and left flats. I'm looking at them. If those outside guys don't step up, never mind. If those outside guys don't step up, I know pretty quick whether they're going to be open or not.
It's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
If they step up, then I start looking at that tight end. We need 2K back. This the comp or this is a real person. Yeah, this is a real person. I'm doing rank grind right now, trying to get into the top 100.
This is ahead for about 5.
Sometimes I force it. Yeah, I mean, that was a bad pass. That should have been intercepted. Appreciate that follow, 502.
Trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
Here's Willis to the air. Throw left side, complete.
Oh! I didn't realize it was supposed to be halftime.
Dolphins first down.
I got teaching over here. Talking about how I run my plays, and I ended up, it was halftime. It's all good. We need an NFL Street. I like NFL Street. My NFL, I still had the game. I found it a while back. It didn't work anymore. I still play NFL Blitz sometimes on Nintendo 64. That's the stuff you don't think about. Yeah, especially when I'm trying to, when I add in trying to point out what I'm looking for and stuff, you know. You're a Bengals fan, one football ball game.
That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets
All right.
the first down.
So we're going. The first thing I'm gonna look at on this streak is that safety back there. Then I'm gonna be looking at my flat if he drops. He dropped. We didn't even have time to do nothing. You're a Bengals fan? They're pretty good on this game. I've used them several times.
Willis looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Did you ever play 2K? Yeah, that was the one that had Terrell Owens on the cover. 2K5, I think it was. NFL 2K5.
Coordinators up during game week and preparation. Kate, it's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to.
We're going to be good this year, but then again, it's like I was with All Pro 2K.
Coordinator too.
Rolling out to his left. Finds him on the crossing route. Taken down.
What's the All Pro 2K?
But still 22 yards on that pickup. And that's going to be a Dolphins first down.
Oh, I don't think I played that one.
From the red zone on first. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Miami.
Ah, emoji, you got your game from last night. Guys, the guy with the name that's just an emoji, he played one of my mods last night and beat him, so I told him if he done that he would get a game today. So.
Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's Wester on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Jackson looking to throw. He'll set up the screen for Henry. It's a big gain, 19 yards as they finally take him down. That is good.
It's before his time. Tried. It's fun.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He's taken down.
Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it
2K's making a college basketball game. I heard it mentioned.
They just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
They send the tight end in motion. Connecting with Flowers on the out. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
It's a gain of 18.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
Imagine that.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry.
Ah!
And he will carry this across.
Did you hear the Chicago Bears are moving to Indianapolis? They're moving to Indiana. I think is where it's at, not Indianapolis. Right? I don't know what part of Indiana, but ain't they just moving right across the line to Indiana?
This is good. So this game now hanging on every possession, Broncos.
Ain't it Indiana? Is it Indiana or Idaho? Where is it at? They're moving right across the line from Illinois.
They send this away. Starting from the 5. All right, some good work on that run back.
Indiana? Yeah. What I thought.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle.
Right across the line. Yep.
But you surrender a lead
Just not
in the
Indianapolis.
quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's
Sad for Soldier Field.
what special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Chicago wanted a new stadium.
Here's Willis. It's caught. This is Jalen Wright.
Throw it to the wrong guy.
Defensively as they get to him
I meant throw it to HN.
bring up 3rd down. To throw, here's Willis. Buying some time right. Snags it near the edge. This isn't going to get it done. On 3rd down, they actually give up yardage on a completed pass block. So, longer 4th down coming up. A tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. They're going to throw for it on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one.
Guys, I did not want him to be able to run the clock out and kick a last-second field goal. That's why I went for it there.
Pick it up, no question about it. It builds some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Now here's Lamar. That pass pulled in by Henry. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction.
So the bullet past the triangle.
Down behind the line. So 2nd and 13 now after that last.
If I punt the ball,
losing him
my
3
defense is terrible, and
They give right side to Henry. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Well,
yeah, maybe not the best decision in the world to throw it to who I threw it to, but
The old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
no punt.
And before the snap, the officials whistle that play dead. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Ravens going for the win here.
I hate playing the Ravens.
Something big. It's 3rd and long.
Shouldn't have lobbed it. Normally he don't lob it that far out. He lobs it right to the sideline and
Looking to throw, Jackson. And he loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down. Here's Tyler Luke in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
wow.
This one's off the mark. It's going to wind up short and too far right. And late
We'll
in the
take that.
we stay tied.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance.
Wonderful kick.
Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net.
We'll just have playoffs there. Good old Tyler Luke.
Himself.
Back to throw. And This is going to go.
So if you tap button on defense catch meter, does it work like offense? It does, yeah.
Looking for his back, Devon Achane there. So it'll be second down.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Now Willis looking to throw on second down. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The good news there is he got the ball out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news is he's got to collect himself.
Stay in the pocket.
After that big hit and make sure they find a way to execute.
Here he is to throw. Finds his back. Achane. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. The first carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now we're going to have a timeout taken.
Don't leave too much time on the clock. Not ashamed to be a Dolphin fan. Good for you.
90 seconds to play. Here's second and 10. He'll look to throw it. Dump off caught by his back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Timeout taken by the Ravens.
RPO.
Final one. Need something big. It's third and long. Looking to throw it. Headed out right. Complete right side to Washington. And good presence there by the defense, containing that to the short field. Only 2
Good
yards
job.
picked up. He is well away from the marker. It's fourth down. Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. And we're going to get a timeout here. Jeff Hafley signaling for it. It's on that play clock winding down. And they
Why not run it right there?
for them as we approach the end of this game. Facing fourth down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal units. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Ali to return it. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. And the coverage too.
Why would they add
on this play? Multiple defenders there. A lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
Why would they add a beep to the play clock? I guess they just done it so you wouldn't let the clock run all the way down by accident.
That ball falls incomplete.
Here he is to throw. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down.
Run that clock. Run that clock.
Still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up third down.
To throw. Trying to push deep downfield.
We'll take that. Thank you, sir.
It's intercepted. And the
Thank you, sir.
Make the play that should win them this game.
Man, if it would have disconnected right there, we'd have been back to college. Finally found someone who plays in Miami. Appreciate it, Marcus. Oh, yeah, I got to play you. Yep. So this guy begged and begged and begged for a game last night. And I told him if he beat my mod that I would give him a game. So I use Willis. It don't count toward rank. No, that's why I haven't been playing any viewer games the last couple of days, because I'm trying to climb in the rank top 100. Deer Hunter Shane, same as my TikTok. It don't even show me who he's using. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, I'm using the Dolphins, but I'm guards remind me I'm a study you. He's the Giants. Yeah, guys, my TikTok, my Purple app, Instagram, and YouTube are all Deer Hunter Shane. And PlayStation and EA.
The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Miami Dolphins. Mike Tirico and Greg.
Look at his profile. He was the Bengals the other night when we played.
The field gets this thing going. Off we go from Hard Rock Stadium. And he gets this back out to the 30-yard line. Reasonable.
This 26 or 27, that's the point. For your opponent to get the delay of game. Now they have a warning. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta look at it from the other way. The beeping for the offense, so it's like
throwing to start. Here's Dart. That's complete.
yeah, it's bad if you're on defense and you want them to get a delay of game, but it's good if you're on offense and.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they added it. I'm just saying.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest game.
Coming up, and that's the tight end likely. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
You say it's for the defense? I was thinking it's for the offense.
Dart gonna fake it to Scatterman. Oh, no chance there.
Good morning, D. How you doing?
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed. He got there in a hurry. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On the move left. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Scatterboot. And he'll be met in the...
Yeah, helps the O, but eliminates that chance for the D to ever get the flag. Yeah, it hurts the defense, yeah.
come to the end of the first quarter of play. Giants football here to begin.
Hill State, Alex. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
Second and goal. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew
It's been many a time.
like he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
He pulls it in around the 5.
Pass complete to Malachi Fields. Touchdown, New York.
Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Both teams ready to go.
I'm doing good, Alex.
As the kick's away.
Thanks for asking.
On the return, Malik Washington. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
A first carry here for Devon Achane. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Drew Phillips. And his offense
I have Dolphin socks.
set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. They'll try again here, second and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Pass caught left side by Likely. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, they need 5.
And it's third down.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Turnover on down.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane.
Come on, we got to make those blocks, guys.
He stopped after a gain of a yard. Olsen Adebo is there to make the play. Here now, second and 9 from the 39-yard line. Here's Willis. Rolling right. Reaching for it. The tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing game, and you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the...
I forgot something. It made me...
Be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback, and in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
Pistol snap to Willis. Inside the 30. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Miami after this. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. is caught, and he's in. Greg Dolphin, touchdown Miami. Riley Patterson now to have the extra point. The kick is good, and the Dolphins will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all time, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll
Don't be complaining. I ain't spam blitzing. You can't.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Don't beg for a game and then come on here and complain how I play.
He's got a man down the field. It's Austin.
Only reason you don't want me to blitz is because you ain't got time to do stuff like that.
The 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
On 1st down, Dart. Left side, and it's caught by Fields. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business.
Yeah, he's complaining.
Inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
He had their lone touchdown of the game.
Your easy work.
And he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot. Here's Dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. To the air once more is Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Throwing again, Dart. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a nice pickup, and then the ensuing play ends up going the complete wrong direction. So nice job there by the defense getting back on track.
Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Dart. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
A fake to Achan, and now Willis.
No.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Hit by out of Ohio State.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
We'll take that.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And a solid
Did you force it there?
gets it up past the
Yeah, I forced it. I forced it through.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last
Anything you
two
can do, I can do better.
Both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
Patterson's kick is good.
Why don't you stay outside?
3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead. So
I don't know, man. I saw something inside. I thought.
coming up, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. They'll have it 1st and 10. Let's go now. Ready. A run out of the gun with Achan. He's inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins. On comes Patterson for the PAT. He's got it.
Nice run, Taylor. Appreciate it.
17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
A play fake, now Dart. The throw on the run is complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Giants.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he
Yeah,
could.
I still saw it down 12-0 at halftime.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
18 on the play. First down, Giants.
On play action, it is Dart. Forced to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. To the air again goes Dart.
Take that. Thank you, sir.
3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. He gets free. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Miami.
Now I can say good luck.
Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing, Dart. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
I want to play you. I'm playing ranked games. This guy just beat my mod last night, so I gave him a game. But other than that, I'm doing ranked games, try to hit top 100.
Pass complete to Neighbors.
Touchdown, New York.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Giants.
Now Dart. That'll be caught. And he will bring it in for the 2-point conversion. Cutting into that lead from 11, now down to 9.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Willis to throw. That one out wide to Achane. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Big gain of 27 yards. What a way to open the drive.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he just does get that one.
How do they keep letting you do that?
Chase down, force the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. DJ Reader, as usual, from that interior spot with the play.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Throwing Willis. That's taken in by Achan. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7. And a
Are you sad they get rid of Waddle? I mean, I like the return we got for him, so
throwing Willis. He'll swing this one out wide.
it needed to be done. The spin was crazy.
From the 22 now.
I like Waddle. I mean, I got an autographed football right up here on the mat on the
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. To the pylon, he's in. Greg Dolphin. Touchdown, Dolphin. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
2-point conversion.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being...
Tyreek Hill got injured. Yeah, he got injured last year.
Both teams ready to go.
He's not on the team anymore. He's a free agent.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be taken down.
He's trying to work his way back, but he says he has no power in his leg. Left leg, whichever leg he hurt.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. This one grabbed by Austin.
I think he's going to retire. He's working to come back, but I don't know that he'll ever make it back.
40 with that one.
A gain of 15. First down, New York.
On 1st down, Dart. He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And he will score. Game on. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at...
And he will score. So the risk pays off. That new math looks good when it works. The 2-pointer cuts the lead to...
Trey, appreciate you sharing the live out.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Washington now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's Willis. Forced out wide. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Oh, they get the takeaway they needed. It is intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he sets his guys up with a short field and a chance to tie up this game. On the ground, it's Scalaboo.
Are you happy the Dolphins got a new coach? Yeah, I am.
It's 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo.
Dart's pass complete to Cam Scalaboo. Touchdown, New York.
Wow.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here.
Cam Scottaboo's a good running back. Yeah, he is. I just sold this game.
All even. 4th
Shouldn't even been
quarter,
close.
everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. Pistol snap to Willis. Flush to his right. He'll let this one go deep. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, a little predictable there. You feel like you just gave up points, and the first thing you want to do is you just want to answer back, and you try to get it all in one play. Nice job by the defensive coordinator, understanding the deep shot was coming, having the right call there. So offensively, just take what's there. You're not going to get all those points back in one play. Take your time, take what's there, sustain the drive.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. Oh, how about the coverage there? Nowhere to go with the football. He just throws it away. It brings up 4th down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate.
He dropped it.
To move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
It's a turnover on
Here is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. And he continues to...
Bro, do you not sleep? Yeah, I slept. I slept between 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
Touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
Getting slammed. You're beating me by 7 points. Don't even start. I'm fixing to go down. I'm fixing to score, and I'm gonna kick the. I'm gonna go for 2, and I'm gonna win the game by 1.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Just make sure you ain't in here watching the stream.
At their own 29-yard line.
I ain't accusing you of doing it, but don't be in here talking smack if you stream watching.
They'll drop to throw, moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of...
I'll take your word for it. I'm just saying, don't be talking smack.
One-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. To throw is Willis. Open man is Douglas. It's complete. Down the right sideline. Now a big play here. Dolphins will go for 2.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Willis on the run to the right. And that's going to be incomplete. They took the shot, but it doesn't pan out. They'll remain down by 1 here in the 4th quarter. This one gathered in by the hands team. Again, this is not over yet. Still 3 timeouts for the defense, but they cannot allow a 1st down. On the play fake, here's Dart. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll bring up 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Here's Dart.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. Thrust, it's incomplete.
I guess this game tomorrow is a good difference. Is it?
Before he let it go.
Last game you played was 24. Yeah, there's a big difference.
Live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it did.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And that is going to be an absolute...
I have been playing ranked. This is not ranked. I'm playing a viewer that beat my mod last night. I told him I'd give him a game if he beat him.
A-chain. Open space to the 35. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. Now a pitch to Achane. They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down, 1st and goal. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. Now, 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's Achane. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now a big play here. Dolphins will go for 2.
Are you playing viewers today? No. No, just this one game. I'm getting back on rank to try to get top 100.
We'll try to run it in with Achane. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute.
What's your record on rank? You play a lot? I'll look after this game.
And this will work out quite
I'm
well.
55 and 36 overall. But I have to look at what my rank is. They have ranked on head-to-head? Yeah, head-to-head is ranked.
Dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time.
Why do people chase points? Yeah, this is Madden. Madden 27.
Now Dart. And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing. Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball. For
Wow! He just done that.
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within.
And I covered over the top.
Two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So now the extra point.
Wow.
To, in all likelihood, send us to overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied.
I covered over the top and back my line, my defenders up, and he still beat me over the top on a cover 4. Oh.
As they kick it off.
Had you not chased them points, you would have won.
Willis to throw. Over the middle, and he finds Bell. And a timeout comes. The whistle blows with 3 seconds remaining on the clock.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll come up now for 2nd
Them
down.
2 points. I had to go for 2. That's what made it a 7-point game.
Here we go. One final play.
Are you talking about earlier in the game?
Thrown deep for Bell. And that's going to be incomplete.
Ain't no defense in this game, Levante. Seam was open.
We are headed to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Gibson now on the return. Past midfield. And they will finally...
No, you didn't. You could have tied the game with... Oh, earlier. You talking about earlier in the game. I got you.
What a time for that. I mean, you've just finished 4 quarters. You've got guys with tired legs. They're dragging. They're worn out. And then you get this return. It sparks your entire sideline. And you have a chance to win this game right away.
Oh, no! Chance to get rid of that. Under the heavy...
No defense being played? No.
Chop Robinson getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Chop Robinson getting into the...
Guys, he don't know how to beat the mid-blitz.
Third and very long. Out to his right. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And the Dolphins are going to have it with a chance to win this game here in overtime.
So as this game's gone on, Mike, this secondary is just continuing to learn, continuing to remember all the different looks this offense has thrown at them. And now it all pays off. Start of overtime, they see one that they recognize, and they jump it, and now they set up their team with a chance to win it here in overtime.
End it, bro.
Goal here. Every yard matters. That's a big first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Achane. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 45.
Willis now to throw. Flushed to his right.
Come on.
Down the field.
We got to hit that.
Cannot connect. And
Got to hit that route.
he was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And now it's going to be third down.
Run your best plays this drive.
Throwing Willis. Moving outside the pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a shocking finish here in overtime. This
GG's, man. GG's.
So a road win here for the Giants. This game had a little bit of everything. Winds up going overtime, but it's their defense that comes up with the big play. They get the
I'm not playing viewers. I'm not playing viewers. I told that guy last night he could have a game today because he beat my mod. Now I'm going back to rank, trying to get top 100. Online, I am... Somebody asked me what my rank record was. Can't believe you come back. I know. I sold. I'm 50 and 36 in rank playing with the Dolphins. Basically playing with the Dolphins. Which I shouldn't be 36 because if you look, this morning I won my first game 7-0. I was up 14-0 and my PlayStation just completely shut down. Then I got beat. Then I was tied 14-14. I disconnected from the EA servers. They gave me a loss. Then I won a game. Won 2 games. Then I was up 7-0 and disconnected from the EA servers again. And then I won. So. Yeah, it's one thing if I lose internet connection, it shuts down. But when my internet connection is when my internet connection is fine, and I just lose connection to the EA servers and take a loss for it, that's
First opened in 2017. There's a look at
especially when I'm winning.
State-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
What's up? What's up, GDJ? How you doing?
Ready to get us started here, Riley Patterson.
It's Jay Green. This is my team. Okay. What's up, man?
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. At their own 30 line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Man, at the airport, trying to get back home. I need to tap into Madden. I got it downloaded.
Run for the first time, Bijan Robinson.
We might need to get some games in. Yeah, I'm playing ranked right now, but another day or so, I'll be back playing viewers all the time.
Hope he explodes or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now Tua. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
Oh, it's been good. Been
I
good.
think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
Thanks for asking.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Short throw caught by Pitts. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it.
What's up, Wombat? Welcome in. How you doing?
Down to the 26-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
What you liking better? I was going toward college, but I'm starting to like Madden more. They're just both they're so different. I've been good, Wombat. Appreciate you asking.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll manage to
Madden feels so good to play.
It's 2nd down.
I started off terrible on it, but we're coming around now.
4 yards on
Now Willis to throw.
2nd and 6.
He'll dump this off to Achane. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Emoji, that's enough.
And it's enough
You
for
beat me.
Dolphins' first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time.
I don't need to.
That's what this
Nobody wants to see it all in the chat over and over and over again.
set up with a 1st and 10.
Rolling to his left. And out of bounds.
What playbook? I'm using the Dolphins playbook.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself.
What's the catch meter like? I turned it off. It's okay. I'm just making myself get used to it. Mr. KC, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Achane will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line.
It's E. Appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Maybe even 3 more plays.
Willis on the sneak. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
Yeah, I use the Dolphins offensive and defensive playbook.
Scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Appreciate it, Wombat.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
At the 35-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 35-yard line. Looking to pass. Tua.
I just burnt me.
That's going to be caught by Pitts. Touchdown.
All right.
Kyle Pitts, 35 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing.
What's up, Jermaine? Welcome in. Fins up.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
This is Wombat Combat, by the way. Yeah, I knew when I saw Wombat who it was.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now Willis to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space.
What emoji?
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that.
Let me use her. Let me control my guy. I swapped to that guy and tried to pull him back to the ball, and he just stood there. They won't let you use it. Apparently, they won't let you use it unless you highball, unless you throw a highball.
Forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's out wide here for Robinson.
I mean, I knew right out of his hand that was going to be a bad ball. My guy's just standing there. I swapped to him. It won't let me move him.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. In motion goes the tight end.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Tua. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it.
What, emoji?
Here it stopped at the 35-yard.
Why do you keep saying my name? And then not responding when I respond to you?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
I'm not ignoring you. I've answered you every time you've commented.
A run straight ahead with A-Chain.
Good morning, Jacob. How you doing, man?
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to...
He's about to get muted is what's about to happen.
Now a 2nd and 10.
No, I ain't salty. What? You beat me. You got lucky.
There's Willis. Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man, it's Dulcich.
I gotta let the kids win every now and then.
Quickly brought down.
They'll quit coming in the stream.
Here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver.
Hey, well, keep it clean, emoji, or you're getting muted.
240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack block.
Well, he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Yeah, and I was up and let him come back and win in overtime.
And the Dolphins will take the lead.
Yeah, you keep it up, you're getting muted.
The first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
You destroyed. You had a pick. Was a pick 6?
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
A pick 6 in overtime. You didn't destroy me. You beat me by 7 points. I mean, if that's your definition of destroy, then
There for their next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the
he
first
talks
half,
smack because then he
this
thinks if he talks enough smack that I'll give in and let him play another game. That's all he does. He trolls to try to get a game.
complete. He's got Pitts. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
But he's fisting to get muted.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
First one will be a 5-minute mute. The rest of them will be muted for the rest of the stream.
Tua going to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And that'll do it for the
Deal.
second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Wombat, appreciate that you're awesomes in the Daily Heart me. I gotta be a teen or something on that page, acting childish.
Ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on
He won't be commenting for at least 5 minutes.
We're definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
We blocked that account of his, but I'm pretty sure he's got about 3 accounts.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They go play action with Willis. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and...
Yeah, I think he's got about 3 accounts. He comes in here and I don't know for sure, but kind of seems like it. He's always, it's almost like he's always talking to himself from each account.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down future contests.
Here's Willis. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Actually, on TikTok, you can only make 3 accounts, and then after that, no more.
Getting it to the open man, that's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
A yard, all they need, but it's third down. Now Willis. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That play makes me think they were approaching this as 4-down territory. They decide to throw, and worst case scenario, they can try and run it on 4th and short, but it didn't come to that. Nice play there on the short pass to keep the chains moving.
Out to his left. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete.
View bots, what you mean?
All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket.
Dollar Bill, appreciate you sharing the live out.
The arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Short throw caught by Dulcich. And that's going to be
Close to the 100 yet? No, because I'm 4-2 on the day, but only, well, one of those is not ranked. One of them was a real loss. I ought to have 3. I was up 14-0, and my PlayStation shut off on me, which gave me a loss. Then I was up 7-0. And my PlayStation disconnected from the EA servers, and I took a loss. And then I was tied 14-14 and disconnected from the EA servers and took a loss.
Because to me, it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Still working away? Yeah, I am. I'm still working off short. So yeah, I've got 3 losses that were, one of them my PlayStation disconnected, and 2 of them was EA servers disconnecting.
Willis is going to throw once more. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Riley Patterson now on for the field goal. From the right hash, this from 33.
Sometimes when I clip my last play on PlayStation, it makes all my head lag out, and I take the L in the game. That's crazy.
Picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break.
You might need to get your PS5 checked out. Yeah, I may have to.
Don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons. Such an electric play. So
Could be dusty inside. Yeah, it could. I hadn't had it. I've never had it cleaned. I've had it for several years.
That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
And he's back.
Up and good by Folk. And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Probably need to clean, nothing too major.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right.
No, it's standing up.
In certain situations,
It's mounted on the wall with a fan under it. But I think my fan's messed up. It messed up a while back.
Goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Willis. Washington's got it.
You got the original? Yeah, yeah.
At the end of that play. tough having the ball in the middle of the field like that, knowing that a linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
No doubt about it. Because
It's the original.
love to call plays to send
Yeah, he's about to be muted again.
And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays from being called.
Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Devon Achane, 58 yards. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And
I think he should mute him for the whole stream. He's working on it. He's working on that for sure.
Patterson back out there to send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are
That's game music.
to finding the end zone. Short throw caught by Pitts. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Hey, emoji, no personal attacks. Another personal attack and you're muted. You're gone.
Tua sets up to pass it. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
Good job of just taking what's there. He found his man over the middle for the first down. Everyone always wants to see the big highlight plays, but those smart decisions that keep the chains moving are just as important.
No, I'm just telling you what's supposed to happen.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
12 yards. That's another Falcons first down. First
2 minutes
10
left to
at the
play in this
40-yard
football
line.
game here on EA Sports.
He's muted for the rest of the live. I'm tired of the nonsense comments. I think he's the first person I've ever had a mute for the whole live.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing Tua.
That man was something else. Sorry, it's all good. He just won't be able to comment. He can watch all he wants. He just won't be able to comment. Yeah,
Here's 1st down.
yeah, he did. He beat me by 7 in overtime. I had like a 2 or 3 touchdown lead and let him come back. I just sell that
Now Tua.
very quickly.
Just inside the 10. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now
Got up and kind of relaxed a little bit, and
as he'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
before I knew it, he was fixing to be tied up, and then it went downhill from there. That must be his. This must be Emoji's alternate account, considering that he's got Jackson Dart as his profile picture too, and it says secret alt, like secret alternative account. Just a guess. Why's your name Secret Alt then? And you have like 7 followers, and you're only following 10 people.
Now 1st and goal.
Because I'm on my alt.
Tua. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
Okay.
On for the extra point is Folk.
Because you keep going in chats and people keep muting you or banning you. So you create alternate accounts. That way, if you get muted or banned, you can go back in there and keep talking trash.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
Folk out there now to kick this one off. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They're marking down officially at the 34. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Watch another JDR. PFP, look at the chat.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Shane, too nice to mute me. Now, if you say something worthy of being muted, I'll mute you. Even though I'm pretty sure that this is your fake account because you're muted on the other one.
Willis back to throw it. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game.
I was born at night, but it wasn't last night.
7, and that should just about do it.
Yo, play me. If I beat you, I'll send you whatever gift you want ×2.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to
Jay, I'm not playing viewers. If I play one, then I gotta play them all, and I'm trying to spend the day trying to get into the top 100.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on.
We are in Champion 3.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Next thing will be top 100. Wait for me to get back on Matt. Yeah, see, I know that's you. You just gave yourself away. So why should I leave you unmuted if I got your other account muted? We're at 364. Have you ever hit top 100? I hit the top 100 on the last game, not this game. Or the game before last, I don't remember. But yeah, we're in the 360s now. Wombat, appreciate those. You're awesomes. Wombat, appreciate the golden boxing gloves.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports,
no free game. Going against the Patriots.
Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the New England Patriots.
Feel like you got to grind so hard once the season resets. Only made it to Champ 3 and then stop. Yeah, I never made it like to where I was in the top 100 on that other game. I got the top 100 badge, but my name never showed in the top 100, so I think the badge was messed up. I think I was in like,
Washington now brings this out.
I don't remember what I was at, but anyway, I'm at 365 right now. I'm at 365, but I basically held. I've gained a little bit today, but I'm back to where I was at when I got off last night. Would be higher than that had I not disconnected from the servers and PlayStation shut off on me. I took 3 losses this morning off of servers and PlayStation.
And he did a great job on that first throw, finding an easy pass to his running back to get into a rhythm.
Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
A bullet throw, but incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
4th down, Willis.
Come on, you got to throw it where he can catch it on the run and take it upfield.
They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
That should have been a first down. No doubt.
Opening drive. Looking to throw, May. And this turns into a nice game.
Yes, let's just leave the middle wide open, guys.
1st and 10 at the 11.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
To throw, it's May. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Here's May. And Brown's got it. Touchdown, New England. An touchdown. And the Patriots put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Willis. Wright's got it. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll finally...
Goodness, how fast is Gonzalez?
A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards.
Can somebody look and see how fast Gonzalez is for the Patriots?
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now Willis on the bootleg. On the move to his left. And he is out of bounds.
Dollar Bill, appreciate you sharing the live out.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down.
I think that should have been chalked up as a winning play for the defense, and they somehow beat it, didn't they? Right-handed quarterback flush to his left, yet he finds his tight end on the left side of the field. That's a tough throw. What a great completion.
What's up, bro? How you been? I've been good, King Dale. What about you, man?
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. To throw, here's Willis. He'll buy some time right. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down.
That's a good effort there, trying to do it on his own. But as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage.
Can't get a break from work right now? I got you.
Too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the home-standing Patriots with the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
Goodness, this dude is so slow.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Gonzalez is 96 speed. I knew he had to be fast because Jalen Wright's a 93 or 94. All that for a yard, yeah. I almost just want to quit when I play somebody like this.
Throwing here is May. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. Now 3rd down and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw with May. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. From the 32 down, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson to about the 35.
Respect to you for guiding us from Miami.
For stringing that play out.
Yeah, it's tough.
They gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. From the gun, it's May. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And they do finally get him.
Fans up, Nathan.
All the way to the 6.
This is so bored.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
This is 27. This is 27.
As he'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down.
Maybe he's new and nice. He's level 20. They may be using a new playbook, but
to the air, May. And Brown's got it for a New England touchdown.
I'm a Pats fan, but this guy's making me not want to watch.
Great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Patriots go nearly the
Like, he's literally taking,
finish it off with 6 points.
maybe he's going for it, because it don't take 20 seconds to pick a field goal.
The extra point now for Borregales. And it's good.
I'm really fisting to quit, honestly. This guy ain't even running the clock. He just took the whole 40-second play clock to kick an extra point. The whole play clock to kick an extra point.
And off it goes.
That's how they get wins. If you do that, people will get aggravated with it, and then they'll just quit and give you the win. Not that this guy's not going to beat me because I'm down 14 points right now, but these guys have these ways that they do stuff like that and try to get easy wins by aggravating people and just getting them to quit. Not saying that's what he's doing, but I have seen it done before. Yeah, he paused it. Somehow you have to come back and win this game, Shane. They just drag the game, hoping that you'll quit so that they can get an easy win.
Ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
But you know what?
At the same time, you're wondering how are we
Clock up playing because of stupid stuff.
What do we have on this play sheet that can
It's okay.
get back to basics? basics is usually your
We fence a no huddle the whole drive if we
just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second
can quit throwing incomplete passes.
here. I think you're feeling okay.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Complete to right. Down the left sideline. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Touchdown, Miami.
Jalen Wright, 78 yards. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Dolphins 7.
I'm a huge Dolphin fan. Respect you for sure for playing just with them. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. I'm 5-2 on the day. Technically, I'm actually 5-5 though because of EA disconnected me twice and my PlayStation's shutting off one time while I was either tied or winning the game on all three of them.
He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
At their own 35.
Yeah, he's got a mic, I think. He was talking earlier, but I got him muted. I mean, that's all he's doing. He wants me to quit. He wants me to quit to give him the win so he can... don't have to finish the game.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Henderson now on first and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
The 37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
He'll drop to throw. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds.
Gain of a yard.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. They'll set up a throw. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with May. Flush to his right. Look. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. First down, Miami, as they get...
Put on that cover sack. No way you ranked.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is.
Will Sanders, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Why you say that, Leon?
A corner, a safety, they feel like he can win every battle.
Willis looking to throw it. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
A gain of 7. First down, Miami.
Now Willis. He finds his man. Complete. It's right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Last play of the half. Here's Willis. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that's going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Does the catch meter help with Hail Marys? I've not caught a single Hail Mary on this game.
Touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
The green zone is so small on Hail Marys that you're basically, I think you'd be better off not pressing anything.
26.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Second and 5. Well, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took it.
What's up, Landon?
And it's going to bring up a third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun, May with it. Oh, this will be incomplete.
Yeah, I could definitely beat this guy.
Just as he was letting that go, that could have been worse.
That's why he wanted me to quit.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete.
How much is the school?
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Achane gets it from the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Willis. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered.
Seemed like your opponent running the same play.
It's a no gain.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw, Willis. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
No offense.
He's going to have the Dolphins first down.
Or no offense. No offense. Like he don't have no offense. I don't have no offense, or no offense. Like.
Now Willis on the bootleg. Steps away. Finds Dulcich out left side. And so close. He gets it.
Oh, on offense. I got you. I thought it said no. My bad.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and it made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the...
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Patterson.
It's okay, you're more. Yeah, I got YouTube chat, TikTok chat, Purple Out chat, and then try to play the game.
Here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
It's crazy because like when you try to when I go to block you and you try to use the right analog stick, if you hit the right analog stick too early, you'll just dive, which is why my guy went diving across the ground a while ago.
Brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he's got this one to Henderson. It's caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 34.
I'm just finna blitz him. He don't like the blitz. I'm finna blitz the fire out of him.
Skirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Looking to throw, May. And he spots Henderson open left side. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. And he's got the first down as he gets...
Nathan, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
They'll run here with Henderson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Dolphins' 6-yard line.
Here's May. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Drake May, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Pats have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. So now we get to chew the clock. He liked to chew it when it wasn't even when the clock wasn't even running. We fixing to.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. And you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. This quarterback now 12 of 7.
Hands up, Anacito.
Leads his guys up on 1st down. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he's got Rome. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
He was taken down.
17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down.
First down, Dolphins.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Willis. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now he brings up 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Willis. That's taken in by Dulcich. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 36. 15 yards there on the catch and run. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Willis on the bootleg. Rolling to his left. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Don't throw it behind him. We've got it up the field. You've got the wide open pass up the field.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on
If
the
you would
spot.
lead him up the field, we would have the first down.
Harder to move it.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. A big play here, crowd on their feet, 3rd and 4. From the gun, here's Willis. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Willis, 4th down, has to have it. And down inside the 15 he goes. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment.
Goodness gracious.
First down, Miami.
On the handoff, it's Achane. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Willis. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest.
That was PI. Yep. They don't call it unless you're user and the defender. It's the only way you're going to get a call like that.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. Willis, got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Patriots are close to finishing off this football game.
Pats Nation,
Pats at the line,
welcome in.
ready to go. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Short pass caught by Henry. Now the Dolphins going to burn the...
Is this you that I'm playing, Pats Nation? Just curious. I doubt it is, but just asking. Okay.
To the air, May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. Still on his feet. Down the numbers. There he goes. Oh, twisting away.
Don't push him into the end zone. We want him to score.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout.
I guess we don't want him to score. Well, he's up 6. I guess I ain't gonna concede. He could do something crazy.
Fourth quarter.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. Throwing here is May. Rolling to his right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts.
Nah, that guy stalled. Don't blame the defense. What you mean, Smokey Goat?
To throw, it's May. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Brings up 3rd down and goal.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught.
Of course he does.
For the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect.
Yeah, I know. They should have, though.
But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
They should have.
Friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game.
AJ for the tutty.
Throw one in the 4th quarter. That tells everyone that you're getting strong.
It's going to be interesting to see how AJ Brown does in New England.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
He gonna be a problem child, or is he gonna be ranked number 376? I feel like we climb 30 or 40 spots and then we drop. I doubt I ain't gonna be able to make it to the top 100. Top 100.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Carolinas and Bank of America Stadium here in Uptown Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Carolina Panthers. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Uptown Charlotte. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30.
Can you say we love you, Tekka, for it?
So first and
Auburn Turner, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Willis going to look to throw first play. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game. Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that.
Gotta have those, Malik.
Back to throw, Willis. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They go play action with Willis. Out to his left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not
Wow.
exactly what they were looking for.
Just overthrew it.
That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though,
Got him open. Just throws it over.
if they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And down to the 36-yard line here. Here's second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Young to throw it. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Young, feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They'll wind up losing 3 yards there on the play as that'll lead to a second and goal. To throw, Young. And pressure coming, and they got him.
I didn't come for sacks.
They'll wind up losing 10 there, a full 10 yards, so that one hurts. And it brings up third and goal. Here's Young from the shotgun.
No.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers.
How you doing, Jeremy? I am struggling, man. I'm struggling.
Panthers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Yeah, I've lost. I mean, technically, I've lost 3 games. I'm 5-3, but I've actually got 6 losses today because my PlayStation shut down while I was winning. My EA disconnected me while I was winning, and EA disconnected me while I was tied. So I've got 3 losses from my PlayStation shutting down and EA disconnecting, and my internet speed is fine.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach
my stream never lagged, nothing. Just disconnected from EA servers. Here's your loss. Congratulations.
Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Willis looking to throw it. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
The Dolphins quarterback is Malik Willis. Malik Willis.
Second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bell.
Where the Dolphins throw back? I thought I changed it before the game. It may not be locking in. I thought I changed it.
back to Bell, and it's caught once again.
Gosh.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing, Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted.
We'll take that. I took a few days off. My thumbs were certain. I got you.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles to
Didn't even get a pass off.
because so far their lack of
Got a screen.
has led to a lack of points.
Willis. Got his man, it's Dulcich. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today.
You excited for 26 for the 20? I am. I mean, curious to see how we're gonna do.
Willis looks to pass it here. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Right back to the air with Willis. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Willis. Sliding out of the pocket. Powering his way forward. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first
Yeah, his
down.
speed's a 90.
Now Willis on the bootleg. On the move to his left. He's got Dulcich going across the formation. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the
You could run it in.
are not.
Yeah, I could have.
Exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll run. Achane. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Panthers' 5-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. Flushed out right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now
You played it. You liked it.
Now Willis. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Better than 26. Yeah, I think it is too. It took some getting used to.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. Past midfield, look out.
Are you kidding me?
He's inside the 20. And he is finally stopped. Boy, he almost made it, but not quite. Down around the 5-yard line. What a return.
I got to let him return one kick past the 30-yard line. Once that happens, the ball goes out of the end zone every kickoff.
From the last drive, he'll look to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Tommy Trimble, as the first half is winding down. And the Panthers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I'm talking about right up the middle. Right up the middle. I don't like kicking it out of the back of the end zone because it gives them the ball on the 35-yard line, but my kickoff coverage team is so terrible that almost every return they get that far anyway.
All in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Now Willis to throw. Throw caught by Achane. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the
I cannot make it. Patterson cannot make a 62-yard field goal.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Last play of the half, Willis. He's going to throw one up from the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Ball still sitting there on their backs.
Half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hail Mary is almost impossible in this game.
The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The last few games you could get some Hail Marys, but this game it's almost impossible. You think with the catch meter that you might get one every now and then using the catch meter, but I ain't even got close to getting one.
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense.
What's the deal with everybody taking so long to pick their plays today?
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Well, not everybody. The last two guys that I played.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right now.
I tried to slide my line in that time. If you're in wide, I guess. I really don't know why I done it. I guess if you're in wide and you try to slide your lineman in, they slide out.
And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Panthers first.
I was going crazy with the Dolphins and Madden 25 with Hill and Waddle. Yeah, they were fun.
It'd be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL,
They were fun for sure.
quite as precise in college ball.
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the
Try them this year and let me know how they are, Jay.
find the first down, and that's what he just did.
Flash, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
2nd down.
They're pretty terrible.
Looking to throw, Young. Open man here, Coker. He's got it. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line.
Throw it through my guy.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Young to throw it. Another one caught by Coker. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Jalen Coker, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Panthers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. They'll roll him out right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes.
You use the Bills on the right games? Yeah, I've been grinding with Miami. I was doing good with them, but I went 19-5 the other day. But I did play one game with the Falcons last night. I thought about now that I'm in the 300s swapping and.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the
So I'm not at such a disadvantage.
Drive on the other side, so now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime.
I like playing with the Dolphins, but I'm completely at a disadvantage if I keep using them.
A little bit more charged up because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
And the Dolphin first down.
Play action. Willis. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of
Oh, how you get that?
as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Here's Willis. He'll buy some time right. He'll find the rookie here from Texas Tech. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching
Appreciate it,
for.
Jeremy. Appreciate it, Chauncey. You beat Falcons in the overtime game.
Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the fourth. So not
I don't remember.
First and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now Willis.
I think so.
Steps away.
I don't remember losing to the Falcons today. But I've lost 3 games due to disconnects.
You got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Never thought I'd be rooting for Miami, but hey.
Started. They need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. From 10 yards out. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again.
I just remember seeing 44 in overtime. Last play, I see H&M run down the left sideline, getting inside the 30. Oh, it's the Falcons at least.
Willis will try and throw for this. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And able to get this out to the 25.
You don't remember a game you had? I don't. I mean, I remember an overtime game, but I went to overtime with Emoji. I played him. He beat me. I let him come back from
right now clinging to a 1-score
2 scores down.
I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful.
What's not much better? I'll be back.
You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the 1st downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
You can see that this quarterback recognized the blitz before the ball was even snapped.
It's kind of sprite. Wow.
Check down and let him pick up a few for the first down.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall.
Sounds like
so
it.
I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
Man, he is catching this without the catch meter with people all over him. I'm talking about all over him. I always drop those.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Always. Set what at 10?
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Yeah, he ended up beating me.
Now here's Young. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree.
Yeah, I got my catch meter set at 10.
Remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. And Young's going to throw it here. Got a man. That's Leggett. And he gets this to the 35.
Remember, you have the Dolphins? I know.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Panther first down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. That is intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Willis. He'll dump this off to Achane.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout.
My team, the Washington Commanders, scrimmage the Dolphins today. Preseason game on Friday.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Willis to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
You're not going to get many better opportunities than that to take the lead in the 4th quarter. He's got a man wide open. But, oh, my goodness, just too much air under the ball, and he knew it right away.
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock.
I know I need to set my feet. I know.
A great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
Much respect to the Dolphins.
One more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
Willis, fourth down, has to have it. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Missed wide open touchdown pass. Goodness gracious.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12. Right back to Hubbard. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
A loss of 1 makes it 3rd and 14.
We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch.
All right, guys, what do y'all think? Keep using the Dolphins or do we swap it up?
Yeah, they finished with a flourish.
Chat, choose it.
There were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt.
No, I was down. Chauncey says flip a coin. At least that game is Panthers. It's a decent matchup. What's the Panthers overall? Dolphins are 74. Panthers are 80. I've been running with the Dolphins. I think I'm going to keep on. I think I'm going to stick with my fans. Here we go. I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. Heads, we stay with the Dolphins. Tails, we do randoms. If I do randoms, I'm gonna do 3, and then I'm gonna let the chat pick of the 3. Alright, I ain't looked at it yet. Heads is Dolphins, tails is random. It's heads. Heads would be the Dolphins. Now, do y'all want me to be the Dolphins or y'all want me to do 3 randoms and let y'all pick? Just say Dolphins or pick. If I do the 3 randoms, I'll do 3 randoms and let y'all pick one of the 3. I'm a Bucks fan. Chauncey says do randoms. Wouldn't pick in the Dolphins. No, the purpose of the flipping was to choose whether we done the randoms or Dolphins, but I decided to change it up. I thought I said heads was Dolphins. Here we go. Randoms. 3 randoms. Here we go. Was the coin? I don't remember what I said on the coin. Did I say heads was Dolphins or heads was randoms? Alright, one more time. Here we go. Heads is Dolphins, tails is randoms. Heads is Dolphins, tails is randoms. That was probably randoms. That is tails. That's tails. I know y'all can't hardly see it, but that's tails. 3 randoms. Here we go. Titans, Seahawks, Panthers. Titans, Seahawks, or Panthers? Titans, Seahawks, or Panthers? I got 1 Seahawks, 1 Titans, 2 Seahawks, 3 Seahawks. I got the most were Seahawks. I had 3 Seahawks, 1 Panthers, and 1 Titans.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And the tackle going to be made right.
Lions good on here, but not in life. Good thing you went Seahawks. Lions speed would be a big mismatch for the Dolphins. I beat the Lions multiple times with the Dolphins, but it just depends on the player too.
First play and a first pass coming for Darnold. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
Gibbs is tough with when you're the Dolphins. All right, Mike. Have a good one, man.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Out of the gun, a give to Charbonnet. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He'll dump this off to Price. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Darnold. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. It's Roger McCreary with a pick. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start.
Smoky Goat of the Seahawks.
And to me, they got a chance.
Don't start emoji.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now
I'll hit that mute button quick.
That is caught by Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 37 yards. And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Darnold. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Down the right sideline. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown.
What emoji?
Zach Charbonnet, 65 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense ready
What
to begin
emoji?
the drive. Gone. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Goff now looks to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Lions first down.
From the 50, it's gone. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get.
I muted you again, emoji. The next time you'll be blocked.
Second and 10.
Throwing again is gone. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And the Seahawks are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. And from the gun, here's a handoff to Charbonnet. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down. So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time.
Got to get back used to not having a mobile quarterback.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
Ah.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick.
I thought I was going to be able to get it in there over top of his head.
They've got it at the 42-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions.
I should have stuck with the Dolphins.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and...
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Julian Love picks it. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line.
Can I play? I'm playing ranked games. I'm trying to get the top 100.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Goodness gracious.
Intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Lions are going to have it here just past the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception.
I know, man. Normally, I know that's a cheese play, but normally them running backs can throw the ball. They don't underthrow it like that.
It's time to attack and take some.
I didn't even have a chance on that one.
But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. Out of the gun, Goff. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Back to throw, Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The defense defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion. This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight.
One more stop. Come on, boys.
Just a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, Goff. And that is caught at the 10-yard line.
I don't understand it. I can hold them on first down, second down, third down, then boom, they're going to get it on fourth down.
43 yards.
Never fails.
And the Lions' decision to go
They always get a big play on fourth down. Maybe it's because they're being more aggressive and they're like, well, we'll throw it up, and if he intercepts it, it's like a punt. I don't know, but...
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
I've never seen somebody struggle with fourth down as bad as I do.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Back to throw, Darnold. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
To throw is Darnold.
45-yard line.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
It's a gain of 6.
First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down. Darnold to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now it's Darnold. They'll set up a screen to Charbonnet. And able to use a stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
I like the thinking there because right after a sack, it can be a great time to call for a screen to your running back and use the eagerness of the defense against him. Able to gain some positive yards out of this one and make things a little bit easier for him.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great play.
Dealing with some bad weather, flash floods. Be safe, man.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up. Myers connects on the PAT. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Goff now has hit on 7 of 17 passes, just 41%, but it's 1st and 10.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing.
Come on, boys. I need another interception.
2nd and 10. To the air again. Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Goff now looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's in.
Wish I could go to work, but I can't.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Touchdown!
Remember when I said I couldn't stop him on 3rd, 4th down, whatever? There we go.
Touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point splits the upright.
They hold them all the way till 3rd or 4th down, and then boom. We can't cover them no more. We run step for step with them, and then we can't cover them.
On the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Darnold now to throw. And his throw here's incomplete. Those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game. That time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, just appeared they wanted
I keep forgetting about the catch meter.
to try to get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
Here's Darnold. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this one.
First desync. Desync. It said it wouldn't count. How's the game been? We're 5-4. 5-4. Alright. Chat. Say pick or randoms. If we do randoms, I'll do random 3 times and let y'all choose a team. The one that gets the most votes is who I'll be. If I pick, I'm picking the Dolphins. Just say pick or random. Hayden says random. Josh, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Chauncey says random. Alright, here we go. Hitting the randoms. That's 3 randoms. Here we go. Let's do it like this. Because I don't want to get stuck with a terrible team unless it's the Dolphins. 3 randoms above 80. They got to be above 80 overall. 3 randoms above 80. So the Lions, the Texans, the Bears. Lions, Texans, or Bears. Lions. Jacob says Texans. Smokey Goat says Lions. Peyton says Lions or Bears. My vote's going to be Lions too, so. Lions, Texans, and Bears are mine.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up,
What's
we have
up?
a good one for you. Between the Detroit Lions
How you doing, man?
and the Chicago Bears. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Here's Thomas on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And they finally bring him
What you think about the game so far?
back into their territory.
This is my like third game. I don't really play really good in my hands.
I got you. I got you.
All of us understood safety concerns with the kickoff, but we did not want to see this explosive, game-changing play out of the game, and we did. And in fact, in this one, we got to see it right from the jump.
And he's going to want another chance at that one. Catchable ball indeed. He's going to come up with it. Second down. The Adam Brock throw was on target. Got to help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
And he's got Khalif Raymond. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have second down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Now Williams. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well. And you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
I don't know if you got TikTok and Twitch, but if you do, I stream on TikTok and Twitch if you ever want to check it out.
Yeah, what's your username?
Yeah, same username.
Okay.
I'm actually on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
You on stream? You on TikTok right now?
Yes, sir.
Goff setting the throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Hit there and he's forced out. So gain of about 15 before it. It is first down Detroit.
That's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, rally, go make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence, knowing if you just put the ball in your guys' hands.
Nah, Smokey Goat. I got a delay on the stream. There's a 3 to 5 second delay from the game to what y'all are seeing.
Second down, Goff. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front that leads to the
Only way it would help him was if he done it and then, like, if he knew what plays I called from certain formations, he would have time to respond then. But
We've got third down. Goff to the air now. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be blocked down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second and 5.
The second down throw from Goff. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game.
We can't be wearing a Dolphins cap and playing with the Lions.
In a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here drinking out of my Dolphins cup.
Coming next, and it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's brought down just beyond.
Did you win?
The 5-yard line.
Did I win? I think I won. Guys, did I win my last game?
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Williams set to
A desync. I had a desync.
finds him over the middle. And it's a big gain on this play. Give him about 19.
Yeah, so it didn't count.
Down 2.
I had a desync, so it didn't count for either one of us.
To throw is Williams. Still retreating. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket.
That's why I couldn't remember, Jeremy. I couldn't remember if I won or lost because it desynced.
And he simply has to get rid of it.
Raymond comes in motion right. Now 2nd down throw for Williams. The throw left side finds Burden. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he gets home. Touchdown Bears. DeAndre Swift providing the exclamation mark on a 74-yard drive. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And lead now up to a field goal.
Appreciate you sharing the live, Unknown. I'm assuming that that's who I'm playing. Yep, that's what I thought. Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment.
Unknown, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Off on 2nd down. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he spins right by him. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
There's Gibbs, back-to-back catches for him. And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a...
Another desync. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 games in a row that I've desynced. We pause our normal programming to hear a song from Miss Ella Langley. I guess they don't want me to play with anybody but the Dolphins. I don't get a desync when I use the Dolphins. Anybody I use other than the Dolphins, it's a desync. Dash again, you're going to have to get over on the NCAA and let EA figure out the servers. We'll give it one more shot. One more shot. We can put our Dolphins cap back on now.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. This is EA Sports.
GG's, Fresh.
Of the National Football League. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Miami Dolphins and the San Francisco 49ers.
Hey, we didn't get to finish the game.
In the booth, Riley Patterson on the field gets this thing going. Off we go from Santa Clara. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. That's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one. For an opener, Purdy to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working free downfield. It's Kirk. He's to the 15.
Wow.
And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score.
All right, Shane, you're playing with the Dolphins again. You got to pay attention.
San Francisco. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. It's up
Fair.
and through.
Fair Beard. Appreciate you sharing the live out, Fair.
7-0 lead. So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Washington now to return it. Nice job on the return.
Hold that block.
Close to the 35-yard line.
That was all the way back. If he'd have held that block, I got a little bit too close to him, too. That was partially on me, but...
To throw, here's Willis. That went out wide to Achane. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Already some big plays here in the game's first minute. Now it's their turn as they get a quick first down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
To throw is Willis. That'll be caught. It's Jalen Wright. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Willis to throw. Exiting the...
No, wrong button. That was supposed to be the square. I had square wide open.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
Rolling right. He's going to take a shot downfield.
As good as a punt. As good as a punt. Can I play you? I'm playing ranked games right now, Ivan. Do you know where Ripley's at?
You come out, you take the immediate lead with your
Ripley, Mississippi.
Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this,
I don't know exactly where it's at, but I mean, I've heard Ripley. It's a ranked game. I'm playing a ranked game right now. Money signs.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Purdy. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Not far from New Albany and Tupelo. I know where Tupelo's at.
They're going. Here's Purdy. And that is not good.
Thank you very much.
They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on downs. A fake to Achan, and now Willis taking off. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Malik Willis. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point by Patterson is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown.
Guys, if he runs one back past the 35, that's when we'll start kicking it out of bounds.
Watkins on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Now it's the man from Oregon. This is Jordan James. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
32-yard line. A gain of 4.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Purdy. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. But they get it on 3rd and a yard.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Purdy. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Purdy now on 2nd down. This one is caught by Kirk.
He caught me swapping defenses.
Inside the 25-yard line. A big-time play for the Niners. 35 yards.
those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
2 yards
from the 23. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That's the versatile Jordan James.
So Shane, how'd your day?
And they'll work this close.
Good, secret out.
Maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now it's McCaffrey.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Now Purdy. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and
What about yours, secret out?
They turn it over on down. to throw. He's got Douglas going deep. That is incomplete. Taking the shot there as we reach the 2-minute warning.
All right, from now on, I'm trying to catch that with the catch meter. If he just smooth dropped that, nobody even around him.
Willis. That's taken in by Achan. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing, Willis. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
He's to the 45.
We'll take that.
And he will dive into the end zone. 86 yards. Touchdown, Miami.
The kicker on for the
I'll tell you what, Mike. There's being aggressive on 4th down, and then there's being really aggressive on 4th down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he will take this one in.
That's all he's got. Hey, Shane, please answer my comments. I did. I did answer your comment.
They get the job done.
Just touchdown number 3, Texas was. It's a sign, bro. Is it?
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Now Willis. Forced to his right. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. A first carry here for Devon Achan. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Shane, are you grinding rank for the rest of the day? Yeah, until I go get my kids from school, or either I'm going to swap to college if I get another desync.
Willis now to throw.
I've had 2 desyncs in a row.
A couple of times and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight,
He just ran by the guy he should block.
Anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
That's taken in. And the tackle going to be made short of the marker. What a decision to go for it. Right for second guessing. They have now.
How was we not? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
You could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players players are looking at the sideline like,
No, I'm not playing you again today. You got your game for the day.
Coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day
And if you
long.
start asking, I'm just going to go ahead and hit the block button.
And they'll have a first down and definitely in field goal range now. Down at the 20-yard line. Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. He'll struggle to get back to the line.
Shane's so mean to us.
He gets a yard out of that one.
There's the...
It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
I just need to know which one of those 3 accounts is your real one.
And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on and try a field goal now. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the 49ers move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
How was that not a first down on that 4th down conversion? He was clearly past the line.
Kicks off. Washington now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll start on the ground. It's A-Chan. They'll get him behind his blockers. Get forward for a pickup of 3. Jair Brown on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Willis. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Willis now to throw. Flush to his right. Off he goes. And that'll work out nicely. That's a pickup of 7 on the first down scramble. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
A run, and it's A-Chan. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He's got it! What a connection! He's down inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Gordon will take this in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Who caught that?
So, Mike, when I played, we would sit in our goal line install.
Our freshman.
You know, teams would try to come up with really creative ways to punch the ball.
You got Bale and you got the other one, the one that's starting. Can't even think of his name. I just went blank. Caleb, yeah. Caleb?
With their man, we're going to end up with 6, and that's exactly the approach they took here.
Now, Watkins on the return. And
Caleb, yeah, Douglas.
well.
Douglas.
They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. Kittle is the man in motion. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. He'll get this complete over the middle with Kirk. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Purdy will give it to McCaffrey on the draw. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. This is 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
I didn't even pick my play. Picked it for me. Hope it's a good one.
4th quarter begins on the ground. Not much to speak of on
Not bad.
Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. Down the sideline. Not quite to the end zone.
Smart of him to put in the extra running back block those blue. Yeah, I know.
A big play and a critical.
What's your question?
41 yards.
What's your question, Secret Alt?
McCaffrey. And he'll go down.
Because you have to pick your kids up. May as well play them because you might have to leave.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, Purdy. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. Purdy to throw. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. They'll try to set up the
Almost a pick there.
and that's not going to work. The defense
No, Secret Alt.
4th quarter stand and forces a turnover on downs. Willis. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here's Willis. Moving to his right. That one out wide to Achane. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down. To throw, here's Willis. That one out wide for right. Accelerating toward midfield.
Thank you for the goal line, buddy.
Moving inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 87 yards. Touchdown, Miami.
For the point after.
Extra point by Patterson is good.
Because I want to, Secret Alt.
Put it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. To the 20.
Wow.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon.
Cover 3. I think all of his touchdowns has been on that right there. He's beat cover 3 on the seam.
Field goal with a 2-point conversion. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
49ers 23. Eddie Pinheiro.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game.
Oh, can't got no accuracy.
At the 36-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he will have the first down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be
Are you playing another game? Yeah.
After that play.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. How to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Okay, countdown.
Here's a handoff to Achane, running left, and he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. Once again, it's Achane. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. The Niners will use their third and final timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll stay on the ground with Achane, and he's going to be
That's ball game.
right on that.
Appreciate it, Farmer. All right, where we at on leaderboards? Probably about where we was at when we started today. 377. What's up, Big E? All right, here we go. Finna start another one more ranked game before I go pick the kids up from school. He wants me to count down so he can try to get in my game, even though it ain't gonna happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast.
What?
Straight ahead,
What? Sick it out.
good one on tap here, as it'll be the
Up, Fox. Appreciate the lightning bolts. Beaker Gaming. Appreciate the daily heart me. You said, bro. Said, bro, what?
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Willis going to look to throw first play. He'll dump this off to Achane. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across.
It does me no good to keep playing you. I get nothing for the rankings to keep playing you.
Willis will look to throw it.
And when I'm trying to climb the rankings, I'm not going to waste a whole game. Just, that's your play right now? Yeah, that's my play.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And a good job of finding the open space.
I done muted one of your accounts. The other one's supposed to get muted. Or blocked. I might go ahead and block the other one.
First down, Dolphins.
Willis. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside.
Achane tough? Yeah, for sure.
Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the
Ah.
previous snap as well. Now Willis on the bootleg. Rolling to his left. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Now Willis to throw. Throw to the right, caught by Dulcich.
Willis's pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
4, and it's 3rd down.
Now Willis. Same connection. Dulcich once again. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
It's now 4th down.
Willis, 4th down here. Flush to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Stop short of the goal line. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Achane. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
Touchdown, Miami.
Devon Achane punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins are on the board first here on the road in Tampa.
Up, Fox. Appreciate the rose.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 right at the 30. Godwin, the motion man. Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and
We are in
18
for a good one as we're through
21-yard
one
line.
on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa
Whoa,
Bay.
Smoky Goat with the DJ headphones. Let's go. Appreciate that, Smoky Goat.
They've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Throwing, Mayfield. And that
Catch that. You're standing right there.
a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Third down and 18.
Here's Mayfield.
We'll take that one, though.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over.
He gone.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Rebel. Up Fox. Appreciate that follow on TikTok. We moved up 27 spots that time. 27 spots. Working on my bass rods, getting ready for Saturday. Gonna try to go to a trophy lake. Oh, that's awesome. What lake you gonna try to go to?
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Miami Dolphins and the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. And this will be a touchback.
Davis Lake.
First snap to see the first action of this game.
I don't know that one. You ever been to a place called
So their offense out now to get this game started.
what's the name of it? Triple D Ranch.
Throwing on their first play. Finds his back. Achan. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
Look it up. It's in Alabama. Right across, like close to up above Meridian.
Play fake now. Willis to throw. Flushed out of the pocket.
But yeah, check it out. It's a farm that used to be a catfish ponds. I think it was catfish ponds. They converted them. They got their trophy bass lakes now. That's a pay to fish place. It's not cheap, but it's worth it. I've been there twice.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Dumps it off to his running back.
My grandfather caught a 13-pounder of the lake I'm headed to. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this is multiple ponds on a farm. And you can go put your boat in at whichever one, or you can fish off the bank. The first time we went, I think we caught, it was the middle of June. It was sometime in June. It was hot. I think we caught 30. And there was only one of them that was less than 2 pounds. And then the biggest one was, I think, 5 or 6. 5, I think. The last time we went, we caught, I think, 40 or 50. And only 2 of them was less than 2 pounds. Yeah, yes, it's nice.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Send email Alabama.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
I noticed several Mississippi lakes are stocking water. Are they? I didn't know that.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Shoots away from one. This is going to be good for a new set of
I took a couple trips to Okeechobee State Park about 25 years ago.
Nice early return.
I've never been to Okeechobee.
More than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their
I've heard people talk about it, but I've never been.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge...
We'll take that. Thank you, sir.
And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest. test. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. To throw, here's Willis. Dumped off to his running back.
Buddy, if you ain't going to guard that,
About 26 yards.
here in Idaho, we have some good spots. What kind of fish y'all fish for, Fox?
They're up near the 45-yard line. Running with Achan here out of the gun. And it's a nice little chunk here.
My personal favorite lake to go to is Bay Springs.
They're on the stop.
I've never been there either.
It's in a hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
Achan again on second. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Bass, walleye, smallmouth bass or largemouth bass or both?
Here he is on 3rd and short. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Both. Speaking of fish, I caught a tuna fish yesterday. In the can.
And I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Willis to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender.
No, dude. I had to. I ain't never heard it called a tuna fish.
Break up even an interception. Challenged by the offense.
What's up, Tommy?
More stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what
Bay Springs clear as glass. You can see the bottom 30 feet of water. Wow.
First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I mean, most people say I caught a tuna yesterday, not I caught a tuna fish.
Here's 2nd and 14.
Tuna fish is in the can.
And they're not going to snap it here after all, as we have reached the end.
Snake River has awesome fishing.
7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
Favorite? Snake River Farms.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we
What's my favorite fish? My favorite to fish for is bass. My favorite to eat. It depends on how I'm eating. If I'm eating it fried or I make a crazy good tuna dip with tuna that I catch off the rig. I'm in Mississippi up, Fox.
Like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down, they need 7. They stick with McCaffrey. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first.
You haven't been fishing in a while. I think last time I was home from work, I went. I'm supposed to be taking my mom to a creek, to wade the creek tomorrow.
Pretty gonna go on forward.
For catfish and brim and bass and whatever else bites. Fishing with crappie poles and crickets. Salmon with a little brown sugar rubbed in, sprinkled with Cajun, and slow cooked on the grill. That sounds good.
I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sent down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 43-yard line.
Willis looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll be brought down a step or two.
Guys, he cannot stop that play. I don't like running the same play over and over, but I mean, normal people at least halfway adjust. He has not made an adjustment whatsoever for that play.
I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment.
I mean, like, literally no adjustment. He may adjust this time, but he has not made an adjustment this whole game for this.
So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting a call here. It's 4th down. Throwing is Willis. Throw caught by his running back. they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead,
Sounds good. Yeah, that does sound good. For sure.
They go play action. Here's Willis. Rolling out to his left. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I know a guy in Fort Walton, Florida, if anyone wants to take a charter, super affordable comparison.
Here's Willis. And he's just a bit
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm doing it 3 times in a row.
pass unsuccessful.
I'm running it 3 times in a row.
Willis vacates quickly left side.
Thank you, Willis.
Finds him on the crossbar.
Thank you, sir.
They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20.
Thank you for finally making that easy throw.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Looking right, and he finds him. He nearly gets him another first right there, Brock. Almost got it in just one play, but driven out just shy of the markers.
Yes, really good and easy.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's Willis to the air. It is Cup left side. And he gets home. Touchdown Miami.
That Darren Shane got a good run game. Not with the Dolphins. The O-line's terrible.
Patterson on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good.
I have to just do what I can do with the Dolphins to try to win.
49ers nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. And decent run back is going to.
What's your record so far? 58, 58, and 38.
All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends.
It's all flats. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to give them to me,
Now Purdy.
I'm not one of these.
Gonna let
Oh,
this one fly deep downfield.
I don't like running the same plays over and over.
Really aired it out
But,
for the first down.
I mean, if he's going to give me the flats, I mean, I guess I could swap it up and run different flat plays. But if he's going to give me the flats every play, then I'm going to take the flats every play.
Purdy throwing here.
You're crazy not to take what they give you.
Incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down.
I just kind of use those flat throws as an extension of my, or as my running game. Just started playing heavy last night, 12-2 currently. Was on internet. Yeah, I don't count when I keep up with it on the purple out
Here in the booth,
of my record. But I don't count it when the internet cuts out.
somebody's got to step up.
As far as my record, I know it counts on the game, but I don't count it as my head-to-head record.
Playing even better defense have got to pick the QB up somehow.
They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to be all the way inside.
If so, I had my PlayStation shut down on me today
Look at this.
during one game.
To the right on his first
Um,
Now it's Purdy. Going all the way to the end zone here.
my PlayStation shut down, and then
18 seconds to go.
I got dropped out of the EA servers twice. So I got 3 losses due to that today.
Purdy to throw it. Going deep here for the end zone. That is incomplete. Down to
Trying to make the top 100.
Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. George Kittle, the intended.
Actually, wild that you can drop out of the servers while hardwired with the best internet in your state. I know. Tell me about it.
Looks like they're going for it. Purdy trying on 4th down. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on.
Yeah, man, I got crazy fast internet.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean
Last year was worse for me. Every 3 to 4 games, you lose connection.
Unfortunately,
Well, then my last 2 games that I played, I started them and it desynced on me. I didn't get a win or a loss, but
Buying some time right. Throw left side and Bell has it. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for
Does it let you join back if you drop? No, not into the game. You just get a loss.
Halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Yeah, I checked mine when I disconnected this morning. I was 700 megabytes per second. Last night, I was having issues and I was 800.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. Purdy looking to throw. Taking a shot deep here.
Come on.
He's got it at the 30. Second half begins with a bang.
I guess that's his game plan now. Drop back and throw it up to Evans. I guess if it works, it works, but...
Here's Purdy to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And no touchdown. He knocked it away. The look was there, Brock. They had the guy they wanted. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw, Purdy.
He should have kept throwing it to Evans.
It's intercepted.
Would have been a better idea.
And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good.
3 terabyte download speed and 1.5 terabyte. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy fast.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get
To
it
be
right
fair,
back
one-on-one, I
to
keep
kickoff.
throwing to Evans too.
Pick 6.
Oh, I'm not faulting him for it.
Find some space. He's past the 30.
I mean, if you find something that's working, do it by all means.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such
It's up to me to stop it.
offense. This is about showing
It just really ain't working too good for him.
a determined run back and setting your offense up with great field position.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Now here he goes on the boot. He's under pressure and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. Moving quickly, trying.
Yeah, I don't care how people play. If you wanna run the same play over and over and over and over, go ahead. Whatever you want to do. But at least make sure the play that you're running's working.
Zach Sealer. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 30.
Now he can't block apparently because I'm up. He gone.
Really affected the decision making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Maybe. Is he gone? He ain't gone. I thought he was gone. I said he just quit.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And this one is launched downfield.
We'll take that. Thank you, sir. Should have kept throwing it to Evans. It was working out better for you. I mean, not much better, but a little bit better.
And the Dolphins get it back with a nice return to boots down inside the 30.
By the Dolphins. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Love when they complain when one play gives them fits. People call stuff spam that they don't know how to stop. There is some glitch plays, but everything that I run can be stopped. I mean, that's just the fact of the matter. If what I run can't be stopped, then I would win every game. It's just that they don't know how to stop it.
Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. The play fake now. Willis to throw. Buying some time left. He can run it.
Just like mid blitz. Mid blitz can be beat. Mid blitz can be beat if you know how to beat it. But if you don't know how to beat it, it's going to eat your lunch.
Goes up and over for the touchdown.
I think he's gone now. Maybe not.
Patterson on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there.
Surely he ain't trying to do a what they say about when they glitch you out. Surely he ain't trying to glitch me out. I don't know how they do it, but they talk about something with.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Fields this one at the 3. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partner, as he's wrapped up shy of the 15.
They say I guess, uploaded a video today was down 28 to nothing. 2 minutes left in the second quarter, scored 40 unanswered to win. Goodness gracious. Let me hit. You're uploading to TikTok. I just dropped you a follow. I'll check it out.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
I don't know how they glitch people out. They talk about like maybe unplugging the router and plugging it back in or something crazy like that, and it ends up glitching your opponent out, but surely that ain't what he's trying to do.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Yeah, send me the link. Come on, dude. Ugh. You missed Frank Gore. He was a good one. This is the kind of stuff that drives me crazy. Like, why?
So they should be a little
What are we doing here?
snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
I'm really getting worried that I'm about to lose, that it's about to kick me out. You plan on getting kicked? I had never been glitched out of a game to where his internet cut out and I lost, but he's trying to make you. I don't know. They say that there's a way that they can glitch you out. Doing something with their internet, and it causes you to, your internet to be good, but it causes you to lose.
And they don't get the snap away in time. This is going to move them half the distance.
Yeah, he'll lose for excessive grief. I was just worried that he was fixing to try to do whatever they do to glitch people out of games. Well, guys, that's going to be my last one. I got to go get my kids from school. And, finish the day. Not great. We did end up finishing 8-3. 8-4 total, 8-3 in rank play. And we are now using the Dolphins. We're almost inside the top 300. We're at 317. Anyway, hope everybody has a great afternoon, and we'll catch y'all next time. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming tonight. If I do, it'll be after church. But if y'all see me on, go ahead and hop on in here. Hope y'all have a great afternoon, and we will catch y'all later, guys. God bless. Hail State and fins up. Y'all too. Have a good one, guys.